The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Hey everybody. Welcome on in, it's good to have you. Welcome to another Pat Riley stream. I hope you're all ready. I know I'm never rarely ready. But yeah. A few things, housekeeping. I've split my audio into all of its different parts. The music will not show up in the VODs. Everything else, sound-wise, will. Okay? But we're capturing directly from Wild, and we should be directly capturing from TeamSpeak as well. So, hopefully that works. If you guys cannot hear the other people, I need you to tell me instantly. Alright? Wait, what? Unlock means it is no longer locked, right? Ah, I just locked myself in again. Let me just and Alright. We got out eventually. That's what we needed. We're gonna put that there for a second. Because we don't want to lose it. That's our new gun. That's a Navy. A real good man. Calls in. Okay. Let's just run into a cactus, why don't we? Huh? Gilly? What are you doing? A real good man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We actually started pretty much right on time. Hell yeah. away from here. Together we can go slow. Whoa. They went full gallop very suddenly. Might have spooked them. Ooh. That was not great. Gilly, you okay? I'm sorry, buddy. Here, take a bit of that. That was a bit reckless, but alright. I'm not too hurt. He's not too hurt. So I think we're just fine. Yeah, Gilly, you did very good. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bud. Good horse gets some good pets. What about that? Let me get rid of this unsaddled menace. Alyssa, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Just an FYI, I have split all of my audio, so, you know, it'll be a bit of a test to see if or not we can hear other people while playing this game. Well, whether you can hear them, I will be able to, no problem there, but whether or not you will, I don't know. I'm hoping you will. Who do you have? Therese, Ellie, Harriet, and me. Alright. No medical, no transit. That's about the usual spiel. Apart from the stiff shoulders, you're good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I took it very slow yesterday. So far, in-game music and I am okay volume-wise. Alright, cool. Let's hope that stays the same whenever TeamSpeak gets involved for hearing other people. So the fact you can't see medics... It's a bug. I'll have to rely on Discord. Alrighty. Hey Militia, welcome on. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. We have a new raid emote, and our lurk emote is also new. So feel free to have a look at those. I think you'll enjoy them. Anyway, I was looking. Search and rescue Spider Gorge. Found. They fell. Alright. East Grizzlies. Not found. Yikes. Probably picked up or given up. Not found. Alright. Found bear attack, brought back to Strawberry. Alright. Central Roanoke Nearwater, 3 people? Jesus. Huh. After 3 calls, just went on the merry way. Alright, well. I guess that works. I guess that works. Also, I'm gonna go inside to show you this because, you know. For safety reasons, but... Look at that. Oops, there we go. Ew, cat food! Yes, and I'm wearing it with pride. But this is our new navy, etched with second problem and my telegram. So yeah. Wait, we have 45 rifle ammo. I'm gonna go for 60. Too much gaming as of late. I know how that feels, trust me. And I know that all too well. I definitely have enough bandages and apples and such. Yeah, let me put this navy away. Because if they see me alone on the porch, you know what's gonna happen. New rifle? Yep, this is cat food. This is the crossing's ugliest rifle in existence. Look at this monstrosity. And this will stay in my custody until the next ranger gets attacked by a cougar. I'm glad I said it first. Yep, everybody agrees this is the ugliest, but you know what? I'm proud to have it. Proud, I tell you. I still need to find somebody who will, or who knows how to get the border maps. Because I still haven't found them. Discord Ranger info? Oh, really? God dang it. It's been staring me in the face this whole time, then. That's just great! Thank you. Oh, you're right, too. That is the cabinet. Alrighty. Regional maps. Border map. There it is. I'll just keep that one open. Northern Gaptooth. Oh. So that cuts off just under Tumbleweed. So we actually searched all of Northern Gaptooth and part of Southern Gaptooth when we went out on that one call with Shane. Alright. Well, better search too much than too little, I guess. Given the west is still unknown, yes. Alrighty. Good, good, good. There will be a day your border maps will be completed, and that will be a joy. Yup. I imagine so. And how far away are they from completion? Because from my reckoning, you guys have done quite a bit already. Ask in character, alrighty, will do. Because I don't know if that would be something that we're... I know it's going to be in character, don't worry. We will fix that, but... if that's something that we can work on even as, like, fresh green ponchos, then, I'd say that's a good thing to prioritize, honestly. Another rainy day in Strawberry. think everybody must be out with the recruit. Because I know we had one waddling around. Rockwell... Wait, that's today? Rockwell went out on a far eastern grizzly search this morning, has not returned or checked in. The tip he was on has been resolved with him still on it, potentially by law. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department found someone in the Grizzlies and may have marked off the wrong tip. Therese went out on the tip to look and found nothing on her detailed search. If a tip comes in for Eastern or Far Eastern, please be mindful this could be Rockwell. And he's likely not on a road somewhere. He could be well off the beaten track. Aw, shit. Well, ain't that some shit? God damn it. Well, from what I gathered earlier, tips have sporadically been rolling in, so we'll see. The porch is not a great camera angle, I will admit. What do we have in here today, actually? Somebody's just been leaving their trash in here. Like, oh, feathers? Let me just bloop. There was Long Island iced tea in there, but I'm on the job. I can't be doing all that. This is a good spot. I like this spot. No bounty, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Do 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 do. While we have a few seconds, let me show you our new lurk emote and our new raid emote. There you go. Yeah, it's adorable. I drew him myself. He is my little axolotl. And my little green guy, that's my little snake wizard. Let's have a look. That's somebody with a lantern incoming. 2, 3. That might be the rest of the Rangers, actually. Yup. Sure behaves like them. How can you spot Rangers from a mile away? Lantern gang in formation. Welcome home, Rangers. Howdy, howdy. Yep. First thing I read. Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, especially in the Grizzlies, because that is a huge area for us to cover. As I said, the SCSD
Welcome.
did find someone.
Thanks for
but
telling
they're
me.
Not sure of which tip, so I'm only assuming that they've cleared. This tip is resolved, even though Rockwell was still on it. We have asked them so many times not to do that if someone is still on the tip.
Yeah.
So it could have happened en route. It could have happened over the border. So he will be somewhere in the Grizzlies, whether it's Eastern or Far Eastern. All we can do is just monitor the tip line, and
Yeah.
if one goes in, we'll take a few of us. Go from there.
I guess that's all we can do now.
Yeah. Big pain, though, is if he is in one of his obscure places, we're not going to have a horse to help us, so... Nice loud shouts, fan out, and fingers crossed.
Yeah. That's a shit situation.
At least he's not far western out in the snow.
Yeah, I guess we should count our blessings, huh? But even so, not great to have a ranger injured out there somewhere.
Definitely not. We did have a recruit on duty as well, and the recruit didn't see him, so the recruit just went on solo patrols for the shift. So he is definitely not checked back in yet.
Well, shoot.
Yep, that's what I thought. I unfortunately had to break off from the searches. But,
And this as well, Therese, at this point, Pugsley does his missing persons form. Personally, myself, I think he does them far too quickly. Yeah, he's been missing for a few hours. I like to leave it 24 hours, especially in the case of Rockwell, because we know that he's out there somewhere, and we will find him. We always do.
I wouldn't do a missing person from honestly.
Any other ranger fresh in the green recruit, I would treat that differently. But we know he's out there. We will get him, and I don't think he'd appreciate seeing a missing persons form himself, to be honest with you.
No, I think he would backhand us for that one. On a more positive note, I brought coffee.
Oh, on a more positive note, I love you the most.
And all of that, but just coffee. Look at us.
Right? Very easy to please, man.
Well, there you go. I'm having that now.
Yep.
Well, other than that obviously horrendous news, how are y'all doing?
Oh, good so far.
All doing good.
That's good to hear.
I almost got eaten by a grizzly today, and that horse over there saved my ass again.
So I was looking at, I think, I was looking at Western Grizzlies, I believe. I couldn't find the person, like, yesterday, and in that tunnel area, a bear ran into the tunnel with me, and Kiva refused to, like, leave the tunnel. But Kiva also didn't buck me off, even though the bear was on top of me and Kiva. So I just shot it in the face. It was the weirdest thing that's ever happened.
That is a good strategy.
That's a good horse.
But like,
Mhm.
yeah, like even though the grizzly bear couldn't get me because I was on Kiva, and Kiva refused to buck me off, even though the grizzly bear was as wide as the tunnel.
Good. Good horse.
Yeah.
I had a horse once that actually threw me in the direction of the bear. That was fucking wonderful.
Yeah, I was there. I witnessed that.
Mhm.
I wasn't happy to witness it.
No, you had to pick up the pieces afterwards. I got ripped to fucking pieces that day.
Yeah, it's not every day that I get to put my hands in somebody's stomach. Right, I hear bells. What is it? What
Yeah.
do we have?
I'm gonna go look. Okay. Far Western Grizzlies, which is where Juliet was headed literally 5 seconds ago. So,
Well,
someone tells me Juliet might be Far Western Grizzlies.
Yeah,
Who's
in a
going?
bit of trouble.
She was heading to Window Rock, so that's where we should look. Oh,
Alright.
that way.
who's going?
I'll take it. I'm gonna mark myself up. Anyone want to come with?
Yeah, I'll come.
I'll come with.
I'll go.
Okay, Pat,
I'll go.
Therese,
Put me on the tip.
and Parrot. Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Let's have you three go, and Silas and I stay here with the tip line, okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
Far Western isn't
Alright.
going to be Window Rock, though, is it?
I think it
She
should.
was heading her way.
No, wait. Window Rock
I think Window Rock falls outside of that.
is Western Grizzlies.
Yeah.
She was headed to Window Rock. So
Oh, towards.
Yeah.
yeah,
Gotcha.
So she was coming from here to Window Rock, which
Okay.
means that she's probably on her way.
Perfect. Follow that route then, and then take it from there.
She usually follows roads, so
Well, that's something at least.
I think it's probably the same bear that I was dealing with before.
Oh boy.
Let me just take a look at the. I just wanted to quickly take a look at the map of the animal dens.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh well. I guess it depends on how far up she made it. Could be the Timberwolves.
the animal maps do not show that. So,
Ah.
let's go past Cattail. This Far Western Grizzlies is just basically. I don't think she was going into the snow, so she was going into Window Rock.
Wait, who? Who was going into Window Rock?
Juliet.
We passed her on the way here.
Yeah, and she was going to Window Rock, so I'm pretty sure she's the person out there. She left 5 minutes ago. And now we got a tip.
I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Probably a fall.
yeah, we're gonna look from, we're gonna follow the road around Cattail Pond and make our way following that road, because usually, she takes roads.
Okay, if you lot are not gone in 5 seconds, I'm going to start randomly shooting.
No!
God!
That sounds
Ah.
not good.
5,
Okay.
4,
What the hell?
Oh, let's go, let's go.
What direction are we going, Harry?
Around. You know what Silas is searching. We can cross the river here and head back to the area. Because we can decide what direction we really. No, we don't have to go this way.
On our way there, what bear wolf dens are there? She was leaving.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest bear den on our way there? We stop and let's That's probably it, because that's western. So
I'm
All right.
pretty sure.
that is, yeah, that's
or
Grizzly
far
West. So
western.
it-
We're doing far western, right?
yeah, but so the tip is western. I mean, sorry, far western.
Okay.
Yes. She was going towards Window Rock, so I think it's probably Cattail if there's one right there.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's one near there. There's one by the train tracks up in that area. I know.
Yeah. There's also, if she managed to get a little further than that, like in between Cattail and the road up to Barrel Lagoon, sometimes there's wolves as well.
Let's follow the tracks to start off with.
Alright.
Go see if we can go find that bear.
Sounds good.
All right.
And then we can just go off that road that's on the headed there. I don't think she was gonna go take some weird crossing the river route, so.
No, I don't think so.
So, 1, 2.
1, 2, heard.
There are no trains, so we'll just follow the tracks. Should cut across here.
Cutting across, heard.
On the tracks.
111 on the tracks. We are the train. Wonderful.
Well, at least there's 2 more guns this time.
Keep an eye out for falls on the left and right, y'all.
Yep.
Will do.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here in need of assistance, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. That.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out. Fuck's sake.
Slow down a little bit so we can
Alright. Slowing down, heard.
look at our stats. Okay. So, we are now officially, as of literally a second ago, yeah, this is as we are entering. So we're gonna follow this now.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, we got an ad starting in 5 minutes, guys. It'll be 30 seconds long. If you're a sub or if you have turbo, sorry, you should not be affected. I'm just giving that a trial run. If it starts to annoy people, we'll just cut that out.
Cross Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of assistance?
On the right side of the tracks last time.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Little reminder, Shouting Ranger, thank you. Shouting Range, yep. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Yep. Do you see it down there? It's eating stuff on the ground.
I'm thinking it might be eating someone.
Yep.
Alright.
Howdy, Pat.
Howdy, howdy.
Found the bear.
Yep, so I heard.
Here's a ridge down. Over here. Okay. Get ready. Open fire.
And it's down.
Nice shooting.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here want to do something?
Horses in the lake.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here need assistance?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Please call if you need assistance. I'm starting to think this was probably a fault. The bear is really far away from any path. Except the one by the river. We could check down there, but is
We
that
can
the
check
search
down
area?
Yeah.
That is the search area.
That is the search area, but it's close to water.
Alright,
Yeah.
That's a 30-meter water.
Yeah, that would be 30 minutes long. Alright, I don't
Are
think
there
it was
any
there.
other bears or areas around here?
I don't think so. I think Cattail Pond Wolves heading up to Coulter, and that's about it.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well. Let's look. Alright. Then let's scout the cliffs.
Alright, let's scout the
Especially
cliffs.
along the main roads. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
how about you go, let's, here.
Yeah.
Let's do this. The road kind of follows the train tracks. Pat, you follow the road, see if you notice anything weird. Ellie, you get on top of the train tracks, and I'll try to go below them.
Copy that.
And then we will all meet at the edge of the border, I think. So that should be too far up, because it's, right where the Dakota River, so it should be pretty close by. Then we'll take a path up, and we'll meet, and we'll reconvene.
Alright. I will circle back onto the road.
Alright, yep. Just, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that short little ad break. I'm trying not to end up on the street, basically. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. I'll slow down a bit. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Oh, never mind, there he is. We found him. It's Juliet.
We might need to get a wagon if this is bad enough.
Alright.
We're prepared to go to Valentine.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, she's taking a bump on the head. Right? And she's
yep.
unconscious, so I'm worried about concussion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel around, see if the bump is like soft, you know, if there's any
Yep.
swelling, anything like that.
I think. Yeah. Okay. I think just the fact that she's unconscious from a head wound gives me cause for concern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pat, could you grab a wagon just in case?
Yep.
I don't want to risk anything with this.
Will do.
You're on the back of a horse.
In you know, stabilization training, they did say that, you know, unconscious is worse.
Yep.
Yep.
Her horse is right here. I can do this as just me on the horse. I'm not going to be able to do the same thing with the carriage. Or a cart. Alrighty, stables right here. Very good. I think their wagon thing is around the back here somewhere. Expired, that's fine. Remove that, get a new one. We want something like that, maybe? Do we have a cheap one of those? $50. That can't hold a person. Actually, something like this should do. There's a bit of space in the back. Yep. We can't spend too long on this, so that's what we're going with. Alrighty. Quick way there. Just backing around makes sense to me. At least I think, right? Back this way. Ugh, falling right back into using the map. Alright, here, easy. And actually, once we cross Cumberland Falls, we can just follow the tracks. So we should make good time. I just can't let myself get psyched out. I know the way, I just need to go there. Being fast is great, but being safe is better. I hope this can actually carry a person, because if not, then I've completely screwed the pooch on this one. Alright, careful, Ranger. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm gonna need to go up and to the left here.
wagon. Is that how many seats does that have?
It has 2 and 1 storage space from what I could see.
Okay. 2 seats is what matters. Alright. What a wagon you've chosen. Goodness gracious.
I know, listen, I have a bit of a shit budget right now.
Okay, well, I don't think she has a concussion.
That's a big plus.
But, you know.
Still
always best to be
unconscious, though.
careful. No. Not anymore.
No? Oh.
Wait, can you step back up, really, so I can help her? Okay. We're gonna try and get you to your feet, and you are gonna be riding on that wagon.
So cute.
Sure is. Big sister.
It's a shitty wagon, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, very interesting, Juliet. You said you needed to talk to me about something. Look where we are.
Hey Dodo, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, doing pretty good.
Thanks for the wagon, Pat.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Thanks for the wagon, as in, like, thank you for bringing the wagon.
Oh. I mean...
Not being sarcastic.
Well, I wouldn't blame you if you were. Look at the state of that thing.
It is a wagon with wheels. She doesn't have a concussion anyway. Or at least I don't think so. So, you know. She just took a nap, I guess. Oh, little itty bitty nap.
A little itty bitty nap. A little dirt nap.
Yeah. Hey, Pat, can you butcher that bear? Just so the corpse is now here.
Sure.
Thank you.
That was back a ways, I'm guessing, right?
It is literally east of us, visible. Turn around. Turn exactly
Oh.
around. There we go.
Yep. Pays to look around better, I guess. Pat has eyes, yes. Yeah, just sometimes, you know... Especially when I'm not there when the thing happens. I don't know what they're talking about. I wasn't there when they shot this thing to hell.
Okay, Pat, you did bring a one-seat wagon.
What? Oh, for fuck. I guess that's a description that needs updating in their catalog. Well, grab it, I think you're better off riding that wagon than a horse.
Honestly, I'm unsure if that's true.
Really?
Look at it. Look how rickety it is, Pat.
Ah, no. It is. I told you it's a shitty wagon.
She doesn't seem to have a concussion. So I'm thinking maybe she'll hop on with me. Do you have your horse, Pat?
Well, I had to leave it behind to get this thing.
Alright, well then you take the wagon. All yours. The wagon of shame.
The wagon of shame.
The gun of shame. Look at that, Juliet. Look at the gun on his back.
Yep,
That's cat food.
that is
That's
cat
what you
food.
get for getting eaten by a cat.
Yep.
That's an awful color.
Next time I'm taking like a 5-seater wagon or some shit, you can be sure of that.
I'd usually go for a buggy, not a supply wagon.
Well, I didn't know what state she was in.
She's not cargo. Next time, grab one of the buggies, the cheapest buggies.
Alright, you got it. What do you mean, wow? It's hyper pragmatic. Leave me alone.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think I deserve a thanks on this one. I think it's more like, you learn from this, Riley. You learn from this good.
I don't know where Harriet went.
Yeah.
Go to Wallace Station. I'm gonna follow along the tracks. You might want to go bring that wagon back to Valentine.
Yeah, the quicker I can get this shit off of my hands, the better. Alright, let's not become the second call, shall we? Can't rip her to pieces and pull her into cargo. I know, but you can put an unconscious person into there. Goodness me. It's better than when I had to put a friend of mine into a wheelbarrow and carry his ass to the fucking medic office IRL, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you gotta make do. Everybody's all shocked. Shit. I need to teach y'all something. Like how the human body can fold while still stabilizing head, neck, and shoulders. Can I check the wagon in yet? What's going on here? Oh, Valentine, you are such a piece of shit. Fucking hate Valentine so much. Can we check the wagon in from here, maybe? No? Okay, well, shit. Anywhere around here, maybe? Or is it up here? I don't know. Who has ever checked a wagon into Valentine? Help. I hate this shithole. Over there? Alright. That's a shitty place. Alright, getting rid of that thing. And I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because that is the worst wagon in the history. I'll go get myself some more money just in case this happens again. Where we need a wagon and I actually need to be able to provide one. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna, let's see, right about here seems good.
Maybe step on the rock and some of the schmud.
No, no, schmud is appropriate.
I'll just kind of, I'll just.
Shove me under the porch? Alright, yep, cool. Nobody needs to find me there ever again.
There you go. You know,
I feel ridiculously bad. I want to bury myself right now.
Riley, it was not of any consequence. There was no problem. Right?
Just bury me.
Riley, you've not gone for a wagon for someone like that before. You're fine, okay? I promise you, it happens. No one's gonna know about it.
The shame!
You've got enough shame with cat food.
What? You call cat food shame? Hold on. You were not briefed on this situation, right? I told Pugsley when he handed me cat food.
I was there. I heard your declarations.
Okay, good.
I was right there. I heard everything.
Good. I wasn't sure if you were paying attention at that point because Pugsley was being all weird about it.
I mean, you know, it's a serious dishonor. So.
Really isn't. It's the ugliest gun in the crossing, and it's hilarious.
At least you feel. I'm glad someone likes it.
I do like it. It's so ugly that I like it.
I'm glad to hear it.
It deserves a bit of love. Everybody's hating on it, constantly telling it how ugly it is, how shit it is. Well, you know, it does a good job though, despite looking like shit.
Really nice. 3:37 p.m.
Balance.
And Harriet, then to go send a tip saying it was found at. Wait, 3:18.
Like, I feel bad IRL, okay? I want to sink into my chair right now. Just disappear.
I forgot the times already. It was 3:18 and 3:42.
Yeah, but on top of everything, like, I could have
appreciate you
really
doing
used
it
a
that
win.
way, even though, you know, I didn't end up using it. I'm sorry about that.
Nope, next time you get the royal treatments.
Don't go for an expensive way. Just go for any buggy.
No, I mean, like, just a buggy with some decent seats on it, you know?
Yeah,
A
that
seat.
would
Yeah, that's perfect.
just 2 seats.
Yeah,
Just
I'd probably grab 3 in case, you know, just in case.
I'm proud of you. So now I get to write the report, and guess what, Juliet? You're gonna be included in my heat map. You're welcome.
What an honor.
It is an honor. It's a
Yeah.
pretty dang large project, so.
It's a
That's what I've heard.
fucking massive project, yeah. Okay. 3:18 p.m. for Western Grizzlies.
Is there do I have a file in there? What does it say? Just
What? I mean, you got a season file.
You feel the
don't
pain?
Files on every time someone gets
Yeah.
hurt.
I see.
We don't have a frequent injury list.
Are you
anywhere.
sure?
I mean, if I cross-reference your name in the file, I'll find every time you've been explicitly mentioned. But most people don't mention people's names in this.
Okay, so here's a question. Would that even be something we want?
What?
Like
to know how many
an
times
injury
it's
map,
been-
so to speak, for every ranger. To see how many times they've been injured and how long
Yeah.
between each injury.
What, for the Rangers? No one would want that. No.
Shameless. Yeah. All right.
No, I wouldn't call it a shame list. It's just
I
something to
feel-
help out the medics, if anything.
No, because I mean, like, the amount. I feel like the medics have the relevant information about people getting injured.
Fair.
It doesn't really
All
matter
right.
where the Rangers get injured, because Rangers are going to get injured literally everywhere in state, because we go everywhere in state. there's no the heat map for the rangers is not going to give us a lot of information and trends.
All right.
Just because we know when a ranger gets injured most of the time. Because if they go on a tip and they don't come back, we check that area. Otherwise, if
What do you
a
mean
ranger
brutal?
gets injured off duty, that just goes in the heat map. Same
That's
with
fair.
Rangers who are injured on duty. Everyone goes in the heat map. You're in the heat map, Riley.
I know, from that trampling incident, with the bear standing around me, because that bear could have just as easily been the cause of my injury.
Much of a pain in the ass adding your name is in this?
Oh, I know, but I've learned that if I don't separate my first name from my last name, that actually works.
No, don't search pet. If you search Riley and then you sort of manage to go down, it sort of works. Okay. You know, cross-reference from paperwork. Time ended 3:42 p.m. Exact location found.
Yeah, I got the trick.
How do I describe this as accurately as possible? It is going to be straight north of the L in Valentine, to the southeast of the tracks. Perfect.
Tell him I beat up the bear. Put that in there. What the heck?
Only works due to having aliases as name, surname. Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the additional notes will say.
Hydrate and posture check. I definitely need a posture check because I slumped down like a goblin just out of shame. Yeah. What, and stretch? Jesus, fucking give me the full workout. Oh, that sip though, yummy. Alright, let me get up and stretch for a second.
Reason for a tip?
Oh.
Horse.
That was good. Thank you. Thank you.
Juliet Walker. Juliet Walker found next to Fat Bear. No, I'll do this part. Juliet Walker found unconscious. Bump on head.
Right, okay, so, not for this particular case, but in case we run into someone else who has a similar situation going on where we find them and they're unconscious and we worry about a concussion or something, do we note something like, initial concern for concussion proved ungrounded or something like that? Or do we not mention that at all?
You just put, like, so... For example, I said Julia Walker found unconscious, bump on head, no signs of concussion, no bruising or bleeding on head. Yeah, and then brought them back to Strawberry. No further issues.
All right.
You can mention, like, you don't actually have to. I make copious notes. But I'll mention, hey, that I've retrieved their horse for them. It's not really important, but I put it in there anyway.
Alright.
Found unconscious, bump on head, no signs of concussion, no bruising or bleeding on head. Brought back to Strawberry. Would you say you're in good spirits, Juliet?
I'm just thrilled. Yep.
Very convincing.
Seems morally wounded.
Yeah. No, I'm a little offended, my horse, but at least he made it past the bridges before he threw me off.
Alright, Julia Walker found unconscious, bump on head, no sense of passion, no bruising or bleeding on head, brought back to Strawberry, other than being slightly embarrassed, she's perfectly fine. Okay.
Solid.
Save
Really well
chicken
done.
file. There we go. I mean, I really like my my detailed reports. I mean, I need them for my tip line thing, and I will encourage everyone else to do that as well. Because also, Riley, every time you pick someone up, please send me a copy of your map and the exact marker where you put it. You know how you can take a little red pen and you can put down a marker?
Yep.
Yep. You do that, and then you make a copy on another piece of map and you send it to me, right?
Gotcha.
Yep. Then I've got a piece of that. If you'd like, even though everything's not completely finished, if you go to the second page of the record and you go to Project SNR Heatmap Work in Progress and you navigate to Sign Up Sheet, you can plop your name down there and that would help as well. Just to gauge everyone who's interested in the project. I'm also going to go accost Harriet wherever she is.
Accost Harriet, Jesus. I think she's
Yeah,
just
tell her
on
to go
the
put it
side.
She's busy.
She's so busy.
A super useful tool. Okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah, the bot can't hit you because it doesn't have modding in this channel. Alright. Second page? No banking for you. Nope, no banking for you. Because I trust you to not give me any bad links. And I don't trust the bot. So, there's that. Project. Where is it? Heat map. It's not in here, is it? She said second page. Very sketchy link here.com. Alright, okay. Howdy. Has my TeamSpeak crashed? Sure has. We'll launch that in the background. What the fuck? It should be on here, right? Ranger stashes, wilderness awareness, history nights, behavior. Who did this? What is this? Maybe it's just here, like literally on the second page. Literally on the second page. Alright. Linked files. What do you got? Heat map sign up sheet. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, cool. Need to check that out and then go at Pat Riley. Like that. Bing! Easy claps. There we go. Sorted. Now to get TeamSpeak back up and running.
Finding someone who,
Addie? Sorry, I'm done contemplating.
Howdy.
Pat, I fully respect that you are rocking cat food. I fully respect. All right.
Thank you.
I'm done. I was not contemplating about Atticus either. I don't want to talk about it.
okay. We don't have to talk about it.
I do want to go to the Telegram because I didn't get a chance to.
Oh,
I don't want to, but I'm gonna go read his telegram.
just to let you all know, within the next hour, somebody called Micah is going to be coming by to
Okay.
ask for some information for an interview. Just to ask for some information about the Rangers.
I can.
I did telegram Micah the other day.
Oh, I sent them a telegram yesterday, I think it was, and I said to them in the telegram, to be fair, you know, if you've not received anything from anybody, then hello, but if you have, then do what they say. And they actually said that I don't think they'd received anything from anybody, funnily enough. So.
Well, that's strange. I telegrammed him on the day he sent the request through.
Well,
Maybe you put in a telegram.
Either way, they're coming here. They're going to ask some stuff about the Rangers.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I am
sorted.
so excited to propagandize.
I mean, if you're...
You should turn around and go, "Hey, you, Rangers, it's great. Join." No, that's what you say.
Rangers lead the way, mister. No other chits.
That's it. That's what you say.
Well, if you don't want to do it, I'll give it a shot.
No, I'm happy to do it.
Okay.
When they come by, just put cat food away. Just put it away.
Yeah, just please, don't.
it away.
See, I know you're proud of it, but
I am. Aw.
I don't think.
I think you're the only person
I don't
that's
think
proud
you
of
should be
cat
proud of being attacked by a cougar.
Well, I'm not proud of being attacked, but I am proud of holding a gun that has so much history.
Well,
I had cat food for less than an hour. Got back to Strawberry. And it was
and then there was-
horrible to see. Pugsley was in a very fucking bad way.
Yeah.
But once they got him back on his feet, he was sat in a chair. I presented him with cat food.
Also, I've signed up.
Look at that.
He's a good
Look at that.
friend. He needed the gun.
Look at that bad boy. Look at
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That is a sight to
Really
behold.
were cat food.
Yeah, I really was cat food.
Literally.
Compared to mine, that's a whole lot more.
I will say now, by the way, I have had major injuries from the big three. All right, I've had major injuries from wolves, bears, and cougars.
Holy shit.
Woo!
I have.
Congratulations!
You
have.
carry the mark of a
Actually
true
got-
ranger.
Henry
Yeah.
Hill and I were arguing up at the witches' hut. Because in theory, I got knocked out falling off a rock. But his argument was the cougar knocked me off the rock.
He's not wrong, honey. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah,
we were
you're wrong.
literally
Your
arguing
wife
for
told
about
you so.
5 minutes. And he was
If it
having
weren't for the
none of
cougar,
it.
you wouldn't have been injured.
True.
So there it is.
Yep.
Clincher
That
was,
easy.
he turned around and said, senior or not, you're fucking wrong. Here's the gun. Well,
Right. Good.
no real arguing with that.
I'm sorry. You know, a little part of me doesn't risk a rank anymore after the toe incident.
That's great.
I'm not doing anything you tell me. In that
You-
regard.
Totally handled that
Okay.
very well.
You know? Okay. Okay. Hold on.
And where's my jelly beans? Oh no.
I'm just gonna look at that for a minute.
lucky that I haven't started filling in all the paperwork for the heat map yet, because if I hit you with that clipboard, all that, I think
Now, where's my jelly beans?
Go ask a sheriff to get hit with a clipboard. You wanna know how big their clipboards are? They've got like over 120 pages on their clipboard.
I'll go telegram Sand right now.
I doubt he'll respond. He's a sheriff. He gets like many telegrams a day.
I know, but Sand is the one who encouraged me to join the Rangers, so, you know, he's a friend. Yeah, he actually is the one that gave me advice and encouragement to go pursue that interview. Good man.
Sounds like Mitch.
Yeah. Oh. Silas just turned his back on me.
Yeah, he looks like he's clenching pretty hard, so...
He's gonna go dig in the toilet. He already tries to eat bin cheese from every trash can she sees.
Why?
Because Silas is an interesting feller.
Let's go with that. That's a good way of saying that.
Oh, I don't want to write all the dossiers right now.
Then don't.
Yeah.
I have a whole collection of things I need to put in there.
Well...
But you don't have to write it all immediately.
Hey,
just write
Pugsley,
just write it all whenever.
can I accost you about something real quick?
You want to accost me about something?
Yes.
I
Harass
guess
you.
you can. I guess you can.
Okay, how would you like to join my project and assist in sending me copies of maps of markers where you find people?
I'll be honest, I've semi-read your project, but it will have to wait.
Yep, okay.
I'll have to,
Immediately. Every time I try to tell someone something. Okay. Yeah. That's alright. Are you gonna respond to it?
Yeah, I put myself as responding on it. Let me just check and make sure it's on there.
What are we working with?
I can see myself. Are you not going? If not, it's fine. I can go.
Hey Riley, East Henniganstead if you want it.
Yep,
Alright,
yeah,
put
I'll
yourself
put you
on
down.
there.
will do.
I'll put him
Alright,
down.
well, get
Oh,
rounded up then.
appreciate it.
Follow me.
Yep.
Your leg okay now then?
Yeah, much better. I just kept off it most of yesterday.
Good. Good. Glad to hear you are okay.
Yeah. I will be honest, it took a bit of arm twisting from Harriet and Atticus to get me to not, you know, keep on lifting stuff and doing all that. But we got there in the end.
Yeah. Good. Good. We're gonna cut through the trees here.
Cutting here.
Oh, you might find if there's just two of us, I don't generally tend to do a lot of call-outs if it's just me and one other person.
Alright.
Unless they're kind of, like, important call-outs, you know?
No, I hear ya.
If you want me to do call-outs, I can do, but, don't generally tend to bother.
You do it how you do it, Pugsley.
Unless it's like, if it's more than two, then I will. If it's not, then, I quite often end up going out on tips on my own, so I'm very used to just not doing a lot of call-outs either.
That's fair.
Alright, just go around here. Alright, there's some... East Hennigan's is a bit of a bizarre area, so there's a couple of spots I have found people quite a few times in the past, which don't probably always seem like they should be where people are, but they always seem to get injured in these very certain places, so...
Well, I look forward to seeing them.
How are you enjoying life now as a ranger, though, proper Pat?
I'm enjoying it.
Good. Good.
It's everything I kind of expected it to be, what I worked for it to be.
I'm glad to hear that. I really am glad to hear that. I wouldn't want this to be misrepresenting it. Right, we're going to take a right up here immediately. I, for whatever reason, found a lot of East Hennigan's dead people on this path that goes behind McFarlane's ranch.
Oh.
It's kind of like a drop down here where people fall.
Hmm.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Their horse and stuff should still be there, though, so... Alright, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes, guys. This is your 5-minute warning. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
This is starting to border on Western, so we'll come back and wander this way.
Alright. So, what Twitch told me was they would have one every hour for 30 seconds. But since we have high chat activity, I can actually snooze this one, so hold on. There we go. For the next 5 minutes, we're clear.
Alrighty. Time to go somewhere a lot less fun to go. There's a little island near Thieves Landing. People get injured around there quite often.
Alright. There's a puma around there, isn't there?
Not too sure.
Like around this area?
Yes, I believe there is.
Yeah, just near the little fishing pier.
Crossing Ranger Corps. Everybody.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. There is definitely a horse hitched there. Not hitched, actually. Loose.
Slightly the wrong way.
Alright. No worries.
I'm gonna cross here.
Will do.
Right, just check around this island. There's a stables here as well. So
Alright.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Is that a cougar? What do mine elven eyes see?
Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? No, I do not think there is anybody here. Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody injured?
I see a horse near the water. Oh, no, that's wild. Never mind. Wild horse is noted. I'm gonna join back up with you.
Yeah, no problem. Horse just kicked a fish.
That's a pretty accurate kick, then.
I don't think it was on purpose.
Alright, well, I've never trampled a fish before in my life, so that is definitely new. Alright, we've got ads starting in 5 minutes. Now we've had our snooze.
I thought it was a person, it was a ball.
Yeah, sometimes they look a bit weird like that.
Actually shine in the light. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? I hate that instead. It's hard for search and rescues.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
You've got a few places in mind? How far does this region stretch?
Sort of, if you were to look at your map, it's sort of in line with McFarlane's ranch, but we don't actually know the extent of the border. You've not been given a copy of the border map?
Let me look at my satchel real quick.
If not, I got a spare copy, so...
looking at Heartlands, Grizzlies, northeastern, northwestern, central, south central, tall trees, Great Plains. All right. So Western Hannigans, right?
Eastern
Eastern Hennigans. Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay. I can think of a few places.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep searching along this, and then we'll probably head down into the lower section afterwards.
Alright. We got that call during daytime, so we can rule out wolves.
Could be timberwolves.
Could it be timber around here?
Yeah, you never know. Sometimes wolves are a little bit weird, so...
Huh.
It's most likely a horse collision and fall, but...
Either a horse collision or somebody running away from a situation and not really paying attention.
Yeah. However, I cannot see shit right now, so...
No, so we'll just keep it slow going until we can
Going the right way? I
see.
am going the right way.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's alright, it's the mist and the throwing me off, that's all.
Yeah.
Saints, Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody injured? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps.
Alright, add in 5
Anybody injured?
seconds. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Be sure to check off the sides of the roads as well, don't just follow me.
Will do. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Alright, let's go check down the lower part.
Alright.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Yep. Yep, I'm fine.
I'm gonna check up the road here. If you want to just ride closer to the cliff line and in the same direction.
Alright, can do. Right up here.
Yeah.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. I'm gonna take your meta break. Have fun out there. Will do. Have a good break. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Any responses?
I have heard not a thing.
Yeah, I'm afraid the same thing is true for myself.
Yeah, well, we'll check all the way up here just to be sure, and then we'll ride back down the other way.
Sounds good.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
So we've done that. We need to do the other way. Alrighty. Let's go back this way. We're gonna ride down, but we're gonna go different ways. We're gonna go to the. If we're riding down, we're gonna go to the right instead,
Gotcha.
as opposed to the left where we went before.
I low-key think that they were down by the wolves just outside of McFarland's. A little ways.
Follow me around this way. So
Yep.
don't fall down no cliffs.
Safety first, as you say.
Safety first, indeed. And take a left here. Take a left.
Yep, yep.
Right up.
Rider scene.
Sage cross and ranger core. Anybody in? We'll do the same again. You ride near the cliffs, I'll ride near the road, okay?
Copy that. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Hydrate, I will in a bit. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Just some scratches.
Alright.
Nowhere really high to jump up here, so I have to be creative.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me just refill some ammunition quickly.
Yep.
Those wolves came from down here somewhere.
Alright.
Just be worth checking just in case.
Yeah, I think so.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody injured? We are starting to push into Western Hennigan's now anyway, so we should probably start heading back.
Alright.
But I don't think there is anybody there. I don't think there is.
No, but it's worth checking every time anyway.
Of course, absolutely. And it's good practice for me shooting, I guess.
Absolutely.
I don't have a bolt action on me at the moment, so I'm having to Just go Lancaster only right now.
That's a challenge.
It's fine. Swanson should be back to riding once I get back to Strawberry anyway. Just gotta put his saddle back on and the rider's range.
That's good. I'm happy he's recovered.
As am I. As am I.
Gonna take that sip.
Right. Trying to think where we can sort of look now. We're gonna have to look in some more peculiar areas. So,
Yeah, could be close to the canyons where they have all those rope bridges.
no, that'd be Western Hennigan's.
Would it?
The canyon's well over there. It's Western Hennigan's.
Oh, yeah. I guess I wasn't looking closely enough.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
So it could still be right on the edge of McFarland's, I guess.
I feel like we'd have maybe seen a horse or some wolves or a cougar if it was out this way.
You would imagine. Let me get out of your line of sight.
No, you're fine. I think there's something over there. Hold on.
You like the new emotes? Awesome. I'm happy you like them. Thank you for letting me know.
Nope, it was a rock.
Yeah. Sometimes under the right lighting conditions they can look like anything.
Yep, they absolutely can. You are not wrong. Let's try up here. Nothing up and over here yet, so we'll try up here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. I hear you.
I'm here. Alright?
Yeah, just fine. I heard the shot, came right for it.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
I have no idea where this person is. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody injured? That's Manteca Falls down there.
Yeah, and if it had been down where the dock is, there would have been a tip about 30 meters from water.
Yeah.
So somewhere in this arid landscape, there has to be somebody hidden from our sight.
Wild horses. Alright.
Yeah, I've spotted a few packs of those.
Just those two so precariously on the cliff ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. I guess if it was somebody new to the crossing, it could be an unsaddled horse, but the odds of that are pretty small.
Most people even still get a saddle for their horse when they buy one. I ain't seeing nobody out here. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
I'm not gonna lie, Pat. I don't know if they're out here.
Whoa. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
We've already ridden up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think might be worth us heading back to Strawberry.
It might be.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Anyway,
The
you
only...
check or
How set are the borders between Eastern and Western?
we don't know how far the borders are, but we know that McFarlane's Ranch comes up as a Western Hennigan's tip.
Okay.
So we know that McFarlane's is around where our border is.
Alright. Then I'll say we head back to Strawberry and rethink strategy a bit.
Alright. Let's go then. Picking it up.
Picking up herd. There's just no good in revisiting the same spots, you know.
Absolutely. At some point you have to maybe call time on a search if you can't find anything. It's a shame I was on such a good run of search and rescues as well.
Yeah, mine have been a bit hit and miss, so...
Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll get better over time, trust me.
I know. Just, yeah. Takes a couple minutes to process when you don't find somebody.
Yeah, but you can't let it get you down either.
No, absolutely. It just means you put the same effort in for the next person and hope you find them instead.
Exactly.
You'll never get them all, but every one you do get is one less that has a chance of dying out there.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, snake.
Yep. That'll wake you up.
Buffalo.
Howdy, kids. Looking good.
Let's go to the left a bit.
Yep.
We're gonna cut down at Kerrigan's, so.
Yep, welcome home.
You want to write this paperwork up, or do you want me to do it?
I should be able to handle it.
Alright.
I think I saw Blaze on the other side by the hotel.
Excuse me.
Kiva is resting for a couple days.
We had a good sweep around most of the area, like twice to be fair, and it was just like we just saw nothing. But turns out
just sit on it for now, and if another one comes, then we'll go back out there. You know, there ain't no sense in us going back and forth and all that. Just let it sit. If there's another one, we'll do it.
Yeah. Turns out another East Hennigans came in whilst we were out there, Pat. So if it's the same person, we never had any chance of finding them.
Alright.
Yeah, that's just a fact.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Write it up anyway. Just
yep.
Just we have been out there, and I'll remove our names from the tip.
What was the time of the tip?
I shall find that out for you.
I'm gonna guess 4:26.
You were 6 minutes off.
4:20? 4:32? Damn.
And we are now 5:09, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Good. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep.
Check out and edit.
Yeah, another tip came in about 20 minutes after we left for the same area. We never found him.
I'd say the most likely scenario would be first tip gets injured, sends out, help, local sees them. They get picked up, and then it happens again in the same cycle.
We've not even seen any horses, and the only
that's what I'm telling you. That's It's rare that it happens twice. It's either that or they passed out and woke back up.
It could be somebody who maybe got attacked a couple of days ago or something. You know, and it's like,
man, it could. Yeah, and like I said, it's like we should be math teachers with all the variables we deal with.
maybe.
Goddamn, man.
Alright, that should be done.
Have a look.
take a look. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty
Covers about
standard.
everything. Yeah, covers about everything. So yeah, good job. Well written.
Thank you. I kinda needed a win after
You're
that.
getting the hang of all of this paperwork, Nat. There you go.
Yeah.
I think getting cat food is a boost of confidence that you needed. I think that's what it is.
You know, I think you're right. Can't wait for cat food to become the backbone of a new green poncho wearer or a recruit even. No, it won't actually be passed on to a recruit, I know that, but once they get into the green, I'm keeping my eyes out.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on that paperwork.
If I catch anybody, I will make a whole big show of it. I'll strut around them like, even though you have been hunted by a cat, it is now time for you to grow your own claws and hunt the cats in turn. I bestow upon you the weapon of weapons, the insurmountable cat food.
Oh my god.
Wear it with pride, because if you hide it, I will find you.
I like that. I'll be back in a moment. I think I'm being waved over to the telegram office.
Alrighty. Holy procession.
Yeah, they're moving groups for safety.
Not a bad call, actually, nowadays.
Yeah.
From what I hear from lawmen here, there, crossing's turning into a bit of a skillet.
Gets that way sometimes.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Good. Very good.
That is good to hear.
I'm just heading up to the stable.
Yep. So that we can get the demon back.
Yep. I'll be back.
Alright. Even though I'm scared to death of that horse, it's good to know that it's still alive.
That horse will barely pass inspection at the glue factory.
Do you guys actually hear any of the music in the background, or is it like super soft? I wonder, because I can barely see those bars moving.
Huxley, you didn't find East Tennigans?
Nope. Unfortunately not. Apparently while we were out there, a second call came in for the same area, so...
Yep.
No shot.
Yep. 20 minutes later.
Yeah, that's rough.
Not good. Where did Henry Cavendish and Harriet go to?
That is a very good question.
Went out back.
Okay.
Ah.
Thank you.
There she is.
Oh, here.
Down the coast.
My goodness gracious. Let's have a quick look at how long we've been live. About 2 hours. Okay, when we hit the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna probably clock off duty and see what else we can get into. That way we're not stuck, you know, in this area waiting for tips and patrols and recruits. Trying to be better about the whole time management thing, you know. There he is.
Oh, and he's already being a pain. Here
Good to see you're back to your old self, Swanson. You little shit.
Oh, actually, I need to go and take him up to the. I gotta go.
Take him up to somewhere, I guess.
They turned him over to deputy custody. Crimes that horse has committed are finally going to be paid for.
The trampling's both voluntary and involuntary.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't talk. They just assume that you did everything on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, in Swanson's case, though, probably was on purpose, to be fair.
Oh, I bet money on it.
A little happy hop in the background. That is just too funny. Anytime somebody does it. Happy hops, happy hops, happy hops. It's not getting you there any faster, that's for sure. This strawberry sure is getting watered enough, holy shit. Swanson is a huge horse, what the hell?
That's better.
Bit of a sense of normalcy returned.
A little bit. A little bit.
Hey, Melly, welcome out, and it's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. That lurk mode is just so good. Even if I do say so myself. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing?
Howdy, Henry.
Good to hear.
What did he say?
You just went, ooh.
What you oohing me for, huh?
No, I think he saw cat food.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I'm wearing it with pride in there, just so you know. You're gonna have to deal with it. Gotta work till you take this kid to school, then you'll be back. Okie dokie. See you in a bit. And instead of passing it on in shame, I'm gonna make a huge ceremony out of it. Just wait and see.
I need to go into my own thoughts for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time.
Don't hurt yourself.
Please. We've seen what that's like. No thanks.
Hey,
Yeah.
seems like Ellie and Henry are having just a private chat just at the back of the lodge, just to let you know in case you're wondering where they are.
Okay.
Jesus, it's been a fucking busy day for you.
Oh, just a little bit.
Yes, Pugsley, we are.
Oh, what is that disgusting thing?
I hear they call it cat food.
Hope you don't hold it for too long, man. I think I had it for like a month and a half.
Well, shucks, if I have to carry it for a month and a half, so be it. I'll make the next person proud to get it.
No one's proud to fucking get that thing.
Watch it happen.
Howdy, Henry.
Was good, was good.
So many Henrys.
Yes,
Even
the
Hal's
Henrys
Henry.
are-
It's
Too
terrible.
many.
It's terrible. I hate it.
The Henrys are winning the war.
Nope.
That hell's name is Henry.
There can be no more Henrys. If another Henry applies, I'm gonna move to reject them.
I don't
We
think
just
you
had
have
an
the power to
application
do
from
that.
Henry.
I can whine about it.
You can, and you've got cat food, so your
Howdy,
opinions
Henry.
are a little less.
Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah, funnily enough, it seems like we're about to get another Henry.
An Henri.
So,
no less.
Son of a bitch.
a Henry.
Henri.
Where do y'all keep coming
Is
from?
that like French or something?
Yeah, it's French.
The French?
I mean, I reached out. Hope they'll come by.
What the hell?
What the hell? What?
The thumb. It's probably Pugsley crashing into the inside of the door again.
Oh. I don't know, I just, when I hear a weird sound,
Someone didn't lock the door.
that's a safety hazard.
Do you know what? There's too many ranges we don't fit on the porch anymore.
So is Ethan not actually fucking Ghost's son or whatever? Is that just some random dude who took up his name?
We think the person that called himself Ethan is his son, but his name isn't actually Ethan. At least that was my read of it.
Myth Killer. What a strange name.
Yeah, he the ghosts come along and they're apparently the myth killer, but they didn't kill them, so that's a bit weird.
He held Callie for over a month. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Is that where he's been this whole time? It's just fucking with her, man. Yikes.
Is that sorry?
Claimed life of Kelly Thistleberg.
It was just strange. He went silent for fucking 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long. Alright.
Why? Why does the Ghost of Roanoke do this? Do we know at all?
The original one. More than likely, I'm pretty sure he just didn't like people being up and around Nook. This guy, I think he's just psycho.
Apparently, he's targeting specifically rangers.
Yep, no, that's his whole thing.
Why? What did we do to him?
Well, we're the one that brought in me and Maddie. It was me and Maddie brought in the original one.
Huh.
That's what I'm gonna assume.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
Fuck, Lynch is gonna go on the warpath. So, I don't know if you've met Michael Lynch.
Who's,
Oh, I have. He's
Yeah.
interesting.
So
but
he...
Wait a minute.
He was a recruit a little while ago.
Where is
I've
he?
heard about it because we went on
Howdy.
a couple of searches up in the snow, and he told us about how he was a recruit for like 3 days, caught the ghost of Roanoke, and then stopped being a recruit or something.
Where's Michael?
He took himself out of the recruit program because he didn't think he could hold his temper in check.
Yeah.
And he didn't feel like he could uphold the standard.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He lives up in Colter.
What? Why are you
That's
talking
not a-
about navies? I have 3 different navies.
He really likes navies.
Who, Michael?
No, Silas.
Silas.
Okay.
Well, Silas, if you really like navies, I got something to show you.
He's putting Long Island iced peas in the Ranger box. Jesus.
Oh,
Wait a minute, that might...
what you grabbing in a Cavendish?
I'm definitely having one of them.
Wow.
Oh, that's good for a nightcap.
It's good for right now.
My newest acquisition.
Nice.
That is a gun.
That is.
I'm very good at identifying weaponry.
You'll have to
These are really fucking strong.
take my Springfield out one day and see what you think of it.
Here, actually,
I love elephant rifles.
have a look at what I named this thing.
Howdy, Nadia. Are you okay?
Hello.
Howdy, Nadia.
I had a really long day yesterday.
Oh.
Nadia, there's like 3 more Long Island iced teas in this crate if you want one.
Hold on, I'll have to
Yes.
unholster it first.
Didn't think that'd take long. Yeah, it's great right
Howdy,
here.
Nadia.
Howdy, fucking loads of people.
It's
God
you.
damn.
Hello.
Hey, Rain.
Howdy,
Rain.
Aileen.
There's a lot of people
Howdy,
here.
everyone.
And it's raining on rain.
It is raining. It's raining on rain.
Yeah, I was just complaining there's too many
It's
rangers. We don't all fit
raining.
on the porch when it rains anymore.
Love the name.
Thank
How
you.
dare you complain about me, Cavendish? I
I
thought we were
have
friends.
one word for you, Cavendish.
Mm-hmm.
Umbrella.
Love that name.
No.
Appreciate it.
Suck it up.
I
swore
could
Said I have got
everyone.
so
I
many
could see
navies out
Henry,
there that
like,
have been
carrying
stolen.
a
I've never got one of
parasol.
them back.
What? I mean,
An umbrella in London. I have
I mean, to be fair, if I was a criminal and I stole one, I'd want to keep it.
Are we waiting on something? Why there's so many rangers in town?
Don't question it, Ryan. Let me
It
enjoy it.
just is.
Don't shoot them. Don't send them to work. Let me enjoy it.
There's just a strawberry gathering.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of these in a while.
Two of us have just come back from a patrol.
Ooh, how was it?
It was good. Don't know what the rest of them are doing.
Everyone get drunk so you can't leave.
Yeah, everyone stuff out the way of the door.
All right.
I was gonna go off a little bit. I was just making sure nothing would happen.
Rain, I saw you signed up my thing. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, how often do you want tips
he's
sent in
around
to you?
somewhere.
Because I'm documenting every tip I find in my own personal thing to send to you.
Yeah, so, I currently the plan is I still need to do the dossier. I'm gonna be doing that soon.
Okay.
Just keep getting distracted. The dossier where covering every tip. In terms of like the actual snippets of the maps, I'll need to get those like personally. But I'm gonna try and collect each thing that I add to the master file.
Welcome back. That was our
I'm going
3-hour
to
mark.
add the actual tip that was related to it to a file as well, so that in the God, I'm really bad at explaining this. In the project file, there's going to be a list of every single relevant tip and snippet included in the project, in the actual like visible map. So you know, I don't double choose anything, and I can collate which information is like wolves or falls or anything, so I can like plot the trends.
So okay. So what do you need from me? Because right now what I've done is I have a personal note that says like what the tip was, where we found them exactly, and then what it was.
I was about to say something in response to that, Pugsley, but
in terms of like the project, the two things that I need most are basically the search and rescue tip information. So you know what happened, the date and where it was, and basically like the tip location, like far western Deuces or whatever. Basically, I just need search and rescue tip information, and then preferably like a cutout of the map.
All right, sounds good to me.
Stay safe out there, Henry. Take it easy.
And then I'm gonna start collating them. Though I will also be looking in old records and new people who are not like participating in it for really detailed tips that I'm gonna copy down, and try and like plot where that might actually be, even if they haven't sent a snippet, and then I'll be including those as well.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, I am just trying to figure out with the dossier how I'm gonna organize it, because I don't want it to be like page 1 of 50 of the dossiers of like every relevant tip from the past 2.5 years.
Can I give some advice if you're going to do that kind of thing?
Yes.
Sort by region.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
That is a good shot, yeah.
I'm pretty sure your map's going to end up looking like a measles victim, but
do a dossier for if you're planning on doing files for each and every tip or whatever. Dossier for New Austin, one for West Elizabeth, and or even smaller. Go Henniganstead, Chola Springs, Gap 2 Fridge.
Oh, you know, I could go even extra with it, and I could go New Austin, and then within those put like 5 dossiers for each.
Going
extra?
No.
You could, Ellie.
Oh,
right?
me going overboard?
You could, Ellie.
Believe it. I do not believe it.
You
The
could,
only
Ellie, but take it
problem
from a
with that
ranger who
is-
does too much paperwork.
Well, I
Don't
think
make
the
it
only
too complicated. Really
the
don't.
only problem that I have
Or
with that
as complicated as you want.
personally, the only problem I have with that personally is because you can't go back 1 page.
I'm gonna go check out the paperwork.
Going through everything there would be an absolute nightmare.
I'll be far.
Because it'd be dossier inside of dossier inside of dossier.
You're going to end up with a lot of
dossier.
paperwork off the back of this anyway, but it's just about organising it correctly. That's
I'm
the
probably
big
gonna
thing.
do like major region areas.
I'm gonna take off for a bit. Have a wonderful day, everybody.
Alrighty, have a good one.
I'm
Thank you.
probably
by
do
the way-
similar, but if anyone's around on Thursday at say 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try and run one of my training exercises for
I'll try
steakhouse
and
and
be
things.
around. I've got my my class at 7, I think. So 5 or 7. I will try and be around early for that as well.
I may or may not be here. I'm not too sure yet. I'll try
No,
to
that's
be,
fine.
but I can't make any guarantees.
When is your class?
3 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, probably.
Okay. And Rain, when is
yeah.
your horse thing?
I
The
think
first class?
7, but it's in the paperwork. It's in the
today,
calendar on
right?
the front page. No, Snow Patrol today. Class on Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh, Snow
okay.
Patrol. When's that?
So
7 o'clock. So in like an hour and a bit.
Okay, I might go do something for an hour and then come back. Yeah, no, I'll look in love.
Hell yeah. By the way, apparently there was a message left to Emerald Tower for me saying "Boo Ray."
yeah, I
So,
saw that.
Not sure if that's Ghost of Roanoke Sun or Victory Street, but either way, I'm putting it in the general news just so people are aware.
Yeah, there's been a telegram in from Detective Oath saying that somebody's going to go up and clean it up. So.
Well, that's nice of them.
What was I gonna say? Jeb.
Yep.
Can I talk to you around back real quick?
Sorry, Rain. Let me get out of your way so you can squeeze through.
Get out of my way. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
I might make my way to one of the fancy bars out in the middle of somewhere else. Just not Emerald.
Too many rangers in town. There's too many rangers in town.
Go to Lemoyne. Go to Lemoyne.
Stress.
Lemoyne's
Yeah,
out the way.
I'm really considering just
Henry's
gonna go
gone
relax.
Henry's gone up to Amberino. I'm
I-
gonna go work out of there.
Yeah, I might either go up to Amberino Tower or just go relax up at Coulter.
Well, we're going to be. The Snow Patrol will take us up that way anyway, so.
Alright, all of you, if you need us, we'll be at Manzanita.
All right.
I will be heading to
Take care.
Manzanita.
Be safe, the pair of you.
Alright, I'm going to go find something useful to do. By which I mean something that makes me money. And I'll be back in a bit for the Snow Patrol.
Do you share?
Alright.
Share the money? No.
Yeah.
I was just about to say to people that Strawberry's a little too crowded with rangers right now, and like that, they've all pissed off anyway.
Yep. Call it instinct.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna take a look at the tin line and make sure.
Alrighty.
Me on duty, Swanson my horse. Life feels perfect.
Good to hear.
Yep. Yep. Hey, why is there 2 Long Island iced teas in here?
I have no clue.
Huh. Huh.
Someone probably got a kick out of it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I need to read that. I do.
Howdy.
Back again so soon.
Yeah, check my paperwork. Everything's clean.
Well, not that you can do anything anyway, can you?
Not really. I'm just gonna sit here, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's nothing I'm not used to. Nothing I'm not used to in the slightest. So, yeah. You must have been stumped pretty bad. That looks like it hurt.
Yeah. He broke my nose.
Oh.
Constantine had to set it because it wouldn't stop bleeding.
Shit.
Oh. You're gonna have a wonky nose now.
And well, Lee said it, and they said it should heal okay. It might be a little funny looking, but they said they weren't sure if there was any like internal damage done because he'd like properly fucking. They said they were surprised it wasn't crushed.
Ooh.
So that it was a clean snap was a blessing. And that nothing else in my face is broken. But they said I'll probably look like this for a while. Because there was a lot of like trauma to the muscle, I guess. I don't know.
One of my younger brothers broke his nose when he ran into a lamppost.
Jesus.
And he wasn't paying attention to what he was doing, and his nose was really flat and wide for a while, whilst it was healing. It was like it was quite funny, really.
I don't know why both of my eyes are black, but they said that it's normal.
Yeah, that is normal for a broken nose. That happened to my brother. That did.
I don't understand it, but
I think it might be to do with blood vessels or whatever. You know, like the blood vessels in your nose or something. I don't know. I ain't a doctor.
Whole fucking face hurts.
I mean, even when a doctor explains it, I just sit there and nod, but I don't know what the hell he's saying.
A lot of words, man. A lot of words.
I'm just a little ranger and I don't know nothing about no medical.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
I just know how to stuff some gauze in a wound and wrap a bandage around it.
Pack gauze into a wound, put some bandages around it, and get on my merry way.
And whatever the hell the rest of y'all do in this here medic office, I don't know. It seems too complicated. You goddamn hard. I'm gonna go shoot a gun.
Yep. Don't leave. All right.
Work lurk. Thank you for the work lurk, Tris. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing it.
It's alright. Resting.
Hope you're doing okay.
Stressed. The usual.
I'd be stressed if I was married to you. I'm not married to you and I get stressed at you. So I can only imagine what how's like.
Little ball of worry.
Yeah. I don't need to be married to be a little ball of worry, so...
Don't marry a deputy.
Fuck no.
No, you marry them when they're a ranger instead, and then they become a deputy.
And
oh,
then
no,
y-
well, no, you get with them when they're a ranger, and then they become a deputy, and then you marry them.
No. No.
No, that's Hal and Nadia's story. That's...
Oh, I didn't know.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I was a ranger when Hal and I met, and then started dating. And
then Nadia went, "Oh hell, will you be my boyfriend?" And he was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll be your boyfriend. Yeah, all right."
Well, I'm happy you found your person.
Thank you. Definitely wasn't expecting it.
Then Nadia got on one knee and went, "Hey, will you marry me?" And Hal, "Yeah, I will."
Nope.
Was it a will you, or was it more like, you're gonna marry me?
You're gonna marry me.
Hey,
Okay,
Hal
I'll
asked
do
me to marry him.
it still makes me sad I couldn't go to your wedding.
You would have gotten chased by murderer crows, because that's what happened. Y'all got chased by murderer crows.
Yeah, but then it would have been memorable.
True.
It was. And then Bishop called me a lady of the night at the wedding.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
He said, he was trying to do a toast, and he said, to the lady of the night.
Yeah, that don't work. That don't work well.
Oh, gee.
You might as well have raised a glass and said, "To the $2 whore on the street corner." You know, like it's.
One of our best friends for me. I had no
Yeah.
idea.
Oh, he didn't even know it meant that? Oh, that's even worse.
He didn't realize till after he'd said something. And he was like, oh, wait.
That feels just as bad as Ellis and Lucille's wedding on my part. Oh god, I still feel so stupid for that.
What did you do?
So it was the Ranger Halloween party, and me, Jeb, and Lucille came up with a plan where I'd go to the party dressed as Ellis, and we planned it to a point where Lucille planned Ellis's outfit and then gave me all of the same details about the outfit so I could get one made up exactly the same. And I grew my hair out, I grew my beard out, I dyed it, put an eye patch on because he was obviously wearing an eye patch at the time, and I turn up looking exactly like
Howdy,
him, and people
Atticus.
start mistaking me for him. Because obviously we look exactly the same. And then later on in the night,
How we doing?
turns out that the Halloween party was a ruse cover for their wedding.
Doing all
And
right,
I was
man.
wearing Alice's wedding
Just
suit
saw a robbery
on
in
his wedding day,
Valentine. They robbed the
planned
bank.
out by his wife.
I was in the Dirty Dragon saloon, and there were people
So
robbing the
Lucille
bank.
played both of you.
Yep, she played both of us.
Well, you're safe now.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Sorry you had to witness it.
Laughing and crying about it at the back.
It was interesting, actually. I wasn't really
was
all that
crying 'cause I
scared.
was so happy for the
Surprisingly,
but I was
just
laughing 'cause I
it
still
all
went,
happened so
"Dressed
quickly.
as Groom."
I was just watching from across the street.
Wedding day.
I didn't catch who it was or why. Well, obviously the why is pretty understandable, but I didn't catch who it was. But everybody was hunkered down
To Swanson. Might be easier.
in the saloon.
There's a fella in San Fran gang that'll marry you to your gun.
Yeah, it was kind of bizarre.
Sounds it.
I don't think
Yeah.
I care.
I like
about
everybody in
doing
the saloon was also just kind of like okay with it. Like I guess it's just
It's fair.
But
it's to be expected of Valentine, I guess.
Yeah, normal fare around those parts.
the
Right.
options there.
Have you seen Harriet around?
I could just send him a telegram. Be,
Yeah, I have.
You know, it's like, yeah, sure.
Let me ask.
I mean, my gun can't write vowels. So
Pugs, do you happen to remember where Harriet went?
I don't think she said where she was going.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Just that she's going off duty.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sort of rolled off at one point. I didn't know if she'd said something. I was kind of,
Oh, that's all right.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to see if she was around, I guess. How's being a ranger going today?
Yeah, not too bad at all. I mean, somebody out west was, got themselves in trouble, but, did not wait for us, so...
Oh, I see.
Guess they just, kept yelling at the locals until one of them picked him up or something.
The southwest, I guess.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they ended up okay, safe, you know.
Yeah, I hope so too.
If you get any tips in from Central or Eastern Big Valley, maybe start there.
Alright. Thank you, Henry.
Oh, I think I need to grab a stew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me come with you. You ain't getting away that quick.
Okay, Mr. Riley.
No, was that an actual grumble I just heard?
No.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Do I need to leave you alone for a second?
No, I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
No, totally fine, Mr. Riley.
Yeah, sure. I recognize the color cheeks you have. I feel like I wore that not too long ago.
Yeah, that's why you're Ranger Red, right?
Yeah. One of the reasons.
Well, Miss Harriet and I may or may not have been playing a game via Telegram, and, well, now I just feel I need to say something about it.
Yeah, that explains something.
Yep. This stew's really good. You should get you some.
I do so every day, right before I clock on.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You don't have to talk about it.
Oh, don't be like, Mr. Riley. Don't be like that. You know.
Don't be like what? I'm giving you your space.
Sure.
What, can I not give you your space? Do you want me to poke and prod?
I don't know what I want, Mr. Riley. I haven't figured it out yet, okay?
Uh-huh, for sure.
It's all a lot.
Is it now?
Hey, I had pizza for the first time today.
Pizza?
Yeah.
What the? Where'd you get that?
At the Dirty Dragon. They just opened up today, and they're making pizza.
Huh.
You remember Lucas DeVille? He was...
Yeah.
Yeah. He's running it, and his business partner, Robert Murdoch, they're running it, and that is amazing. I think that might be the best thing I've ever tasted, Mr. Riley.
Well, shoot. I guess I know what I'm getting here at one point.
Yeah, it was something special, that's for certain.
Pizza. Sounds weird.
Well, it was like a flatbread with a tomato sauce and a lot of cheese and like a sausage on it. My goodness.
Yep, sounds even weirder when you break it down into ingredients.
Weird. It was heaven on a piece of bread.
I believe you, Atticus, but it sounds strange. Well, that's all I'm saying. It sounds strange. I ain't seen the damn thing.
Oh, you best get over to Valentine. Toot sweet.
Well, I probably should not. Right now.
Well, everything... I mean, I left in time. Everything's over.
Alright. Yes. Howdy, howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy.
You're not gonna collapse on us, are you?
No. She's still got her forehead smushed into my back, so...
Uh-huh. Alright.
Have you talked to a doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got patched up pretty good last night. I just
Oh, okay.
everything hurts.
Just reeling. Yeah, I see.
I mean, getting shot in the back and then having your face stomped in.
Wait,
just
you.
doesn't feel great.
What happened?
I tried to kick bastards out of Armadillo last night. They decided that they didn't want to go. And Vern decided that he really wanted to break my face because I broke his. So, you know.
Wow.
Usual bitty stuff.
I see. Well, shit.
That sounds terrifying, but harrowing on your part to even stand up for the city like that.
It's my town. I'm an Armadillo deputy.
Okay.
An Armadillo deputy now?
I've been a New Austin deputy for a while.
Have you? Huh.
Yeah.
I rarely go out that
5 or
way.
6 months. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's fair. It's dangerous out there, but I love that town.
Like I always see you here.
Well, I live here.
Well, true.
And as far as grief scares, I'm a strawberry deputy. So, if I do get senior deputy, I'll go to Blackwater.
Well, I'm the senior deputy here in Strawberry. That's me. It's me.
I'm gonna throw you in the river.
No, you won't. No, you goddamn won't.
You wanna fucking bet?
Yeah, I fucking will bet. Go on there and do it.
Fella?
Let me put my clipboard down first if you are actually gonna do it.
You wanna fucking...
What?
Turn right around.
I'm joking.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I love you.
Love you too.
Alright. Oh.
I really was just gonna toss you to the side. I don't know why I felt so aggressive.
I mean,
It looks some kind of way, that's for sure.
It looks so small and you won't.
I got a big head. Leave me alone.
It looks so small.
It's a good. It's a good.
An alligator on it?
I don't know.
It's like a good alligator on it.
I thought it was nice. I just grabbed it.
It's alligator skin you got on here. Reminds me of Nathan's hat.
Oh, I'll miss Nathan.
So do I.
Stopped by his grave the other day.
Been always meaning to pay the visit, and I've not been since the funeral.
Fine in the rush, going to Rhodes Valentine's Way. I stopped there.
Nathan was a ranger that we used to work with who sadly passed away last year.
I'm sorry for your loss.
He was a good ranger. Really good ranger.
Of that I have no doubt.
I heard Isla's actually working a pronghorn these days.
Yeah, she's been around, bless her.
I've not seen her in a while. Could do with catching up with her.
Well, maybe you should seek her out one day.
I'll try. I get very caught up with other things.
I know you do. You're a workaholic just like all the rest of us.
Well, if you'll excuse me. There you go, you can have that back now.
Thanks.
I need to go to the telegram office quickly. I am being waved down
Alrighty.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
for a gram of tellies.
I should check mine.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, careful. Alright, now to officially say thank you for the follow, Farm Truck. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I make it a point to not shout out things while I'm still in an active scene, just so that it doesn't mess up any highlights or clips I end up making. I appreciate the understanding. But yeah, actually, I think once Atticus is back, if we ever get him back, because he's been in that Telegram office a while. So yeah, if and we do get him back, I'll get myself out of here. Off duty and such. Because otherwise I'm sitting here another 4 hours easy. I know myself. I love this ranger thing too much. There he is. There's our boy. Welcome back, Mr. Greedy. Did you get lost in your words there?
Maybe.
Alright, so when's the first date?
Oh, I have no idea. I still have to ask her, I think.
Hold the phone. What is...
What?
What's with your hands?
I was drawing.
Drawing?
Yeah.
Well,
I was drawing a picture.
what did you draw?
A farmhouse and the stars and a field.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure the context of this image would make no sense to you right now at this very moment in time.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I drew something.
Uh-huh.
And I may or may not have sent it to Miss Harriet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the cleanest of images.
I'm getting better at drawing. I'm not great at it. Getting better.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Morning, Swanson.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
Sure is.
He's back and fighting fit.
Yeah, ready to kick another person down.
The demon horse has returned.
Sure has.
What's going on today?
It's just waiting to hurt somebody, anybody at all.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm surprised he hasn't, sort of started inching over towards me to give me a kick because of,
No, he's on good behavior right now because he knows he's not been on duty for a few days. So...
I don't know. I figured the sight of cat food would inspire something in him.
No. No, he's the reason I ended up getting attacked by the cougar, so...
So it's a reminder of his guilt.
I'd hope so.
Well, heck. Maybe I should hope I don't have to pass this on anytime soon. It's Swanson immunity.
Don't get your confidence up too much.
No, I know that horse. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna let my.
Things like that.
No, I'm not gonna let my guard down around that particular horse. You can bet on that. I might say some wacky things, but I'm not crazy.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, we're approaching the 4-hour mark.
Somebody's going to be coming over to Strawberry. I think they're on the way now to ask some questions about the Rangers. So,
Okay.
so we can be like, hey, be a Ranger. Join a day. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Jesus.
That's one way to get participants.
Right?
I think I want to sign up. Where do I sign?
Right here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, what? Oh, yes, I think I know what you're on about. Yeah.
That is a thing.
Does Lynch know?
Not sure. Think so, but give him breathing room.
Yeah.
Like I say, for the moment, just keep that between Rangers and law. Let's not be spreading any of this out into the wild.
Okay.
Sounds like news.
Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point.
I understand. If there's ever a need for a delicate touch, you know how to get in touch with me.
A very different clipboard to what we have here. They've got some really big, like, rings on it.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of different article forms that we have to keep in mind, you know?
How many pages is on your clipboard?
Well, let me see. Right now, 47.
Oh! Oh, that disgusts me. Oh, that disgusts me. God, that is disgusting.
Why is that disgusting?
I think the word you're looking for, Pugsley, is poorly organized.
As a senior in...
Yeah.
4.
Only 4?
4.
What?
We organize.
Yeah, it's well organized.
Well, I'm well cataloged. I can see back as far as... Let's see.
Well, so can we, but we just...
We can look at all of our archived files. All of our archived files.
1901.
Yeah, we can look back. We can look back pretty far too. It's just we archive anything that we're not using anymore.
Oh, well, we might want to go back and rehash out an idea. The news works differently than a report.
I mean, we could still reference a past document if we absolutely needed to.
You win this time, reporter.
Until next time, Ranger.
I need to just go to the quickly. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, I got something to show you.
Okay, Mr. Riley, I'm just writing about the bank robbery.
Yeah, like I said, whenever you're done.
Okay, you wanted to show me something?
Yep. All right, let's try that again.
I don't know what's going on. Let me try.
Uh-huh. All right, look at this thing.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Yep. I intend to have a bit more work done to it over time, but that's the start right there.
Yeah, I like it. Says second problem.
Yes, indeed.
I like that. That's beautiful.
Yep, I'm quite fond of it. Pretty decent at scaring off wolves, too.
I really like the Navy, but I find that it might be a little too big for my liking. I really have become pretty fond of this double action.
Yeah, so I noticed.
Yeah. But I think that suits you. At least that looks better than the pile of shit that's on your back.
I'm wearing it with pride. Nobody can make me feel shame about this gun, I'm telling you.
Well, you're built differently, I guess.
Always have been, always will be.
There you go.
I bring balance. That's what I do. That's what I aims to do. That's what I'm gonna keep on doing.
Fair enough, Mr. Riley.
Think I didn't quite realize that that's what I even wanted to do until I found myself picking my word.
Fair enough.
And speaking of balance, unless the tip line goes off in the next 7 minutes, I'll be gone after those 7 minutes. For the day, at least.
Oh, like heading to bed, or?
No, just clocking off. I've been
I
on
see.
duty for 4 hours straight, so taking a break.
Oh, there you go. That sounds right. I feel like I've had my face so deep in my clipboard today that I haven't been able to see much of anything else.
Well, that's no way to be. Will do. You take care.
Howdy, Atticus.
Hi there, Ellie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. It's been a busy day for news.
Oh,
It's
do
been quite
tell.
nice. Yeah, well, I wrote an article for the pastor and Valentine. They got their wagon, the
Okay.
Good Neighbor wagon, sorted. So they'll be doing charity work throughout the crossing. And then the Double Dragon, no, not the Double, the Dirty Dragon, opened today in Valentine, and they're serving pizza.
Is
And
the Dirty Dragon the one that's replacing the Moody, the whatever, the Milky, whatever?
no, it's in the saloon that's on the main strip.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but they're serving pizza, and it's probably the best thing I think I've ever eaten, Miss Ellie. It's so good.
So, yeah, but it's still Valentine.
but it's pizza. It's fresh out of the
I
oven.
don't know what pizza is.
It's a flat bread, with red tomatoey sauce that's been spiced with a lot of cheese and some sort of sausage, like an Italian or something. It's kind of spicy sausage, and it is immaculate. It's like the sausages are in little red discs that they put all over the meal, and it's the best thing I think I've ever eaten.
That does sound interesting.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And they've got a bunch of serendipitously someone showed up and said I can play the piano, and now they have a pianist.
Wow.
It's like on the day of opening.
Was it the Irish lady?
I don't know. Her name was Russo, I think.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't that lady. I saw
Oh,
this
okay.
amazing piano player the other day.
Oh, really?
Brilliant. Yeah, I saw everything in Valentine was completely empty. That was the day that everyone was running around, the dating gang, everyone.
Oh,
So
okay.
that was day before
That
yesterday.
would have been yesterday, because that's when you warned me that.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday. Wow, yesterday was so busy for me.
Oh, also the Valentine Bank got robbed.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
I
makes
watched
sense.
it. I watched it happen.
Always does.
There's glass all over the street from the dynamite.
Yep.
Yep.
When was this? Yesterday.
No. 30 minutes ago.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yesterday was fun.
It was. Yeah. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was-
Have you seen Harriet?
You know, I haven't seen Harriet. I was actually coming to Strawberry to look for her, but
Okay.
I heard that maybe she clocked off.
I don't think can't tell you if she is, but
Me neither.
but yeah, I'm sure she'll be back around some point.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Are you gonna? What are you guys planning to do?
I don't know. I was see if maybe she wanted to go fishing or something.
Okay. Well, that's very sweet. Hope you guys have fun.
Well, thanks. What are you up to today, other than wearing your poncho? You throwing it back?
Paperwork. I made a bet that you would bring that up today.
Did you win?
And I just won. Yes.
Congratulations. A finder's fee is in order, I think.
No. You don't get paid anything. If anything, I should take money from you for saying that.
Wait, why?
Because it's terrible.
It's not terrible, Ellie. It is the body in motion. It's the body in motion. Okay.
I do not want to hear about your body in motion, Atticus.
My body isn't in motion. Said it's whatever. It's gonna catch on.
Okay, Mr. Tulliver.
It's gonna catch on, I swear.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. It has to.
Alright, well, that's been me 4 hours on duty with no breaks, so I'm taking one now.
All right.
There you go.
You be safe, all right? You have a good night.
I will do as much as I can, and if I don't manage, well, then I guess you'll be getting a tip.
Well, very true.
But no, I'll take extra care. I don't want to aggravate anything.
Oh, I wonder if Mr. Cliff sent me a telegram.
You all take care too, alright?
Yeah, you take care.
Be sure to throw it back sometime.
Oh.
Love you, bye.
Let me put this thing away.
one from Mr. Cliff. He had sent me one earlier. I thought maybe he'd want to go bird hunting today.
Alright.
I guess not.
Yeah, maybe change his mind.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you enjoying cat food, huh?
Yeah. I refuse to feel bad about it.
It's a nice gun, honestly. The one that we had before looked way uglier than that. I kind of
Well,
like it now.
I just, you know, it looks pretty crappy, I'll be honest, but it fires pretty damn well, honestly. It's well weighted.
I haven't used a bolt action in at least a year now. Need to maybe get myself one again. All right, time to go run into a cougar.
Good luck.
Good to see ya.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Well, I'll get on my horse and then we'll go and find something to do. If you want to still go bird hunting, I'll happily take you.
Yeah, I think we should try it.
Sure thing. You got a varmint rifle or a good pistol?
I think my varmint rifle's in Blackwater.
Yeah. Well, maybe a pistol will have to do then.
Or we could stop in Blackwater. Maybe, you know, my pistol might be just fine. I just bought some ammo today.
Alrighty. Yeah. It's not my fault you don't have a saddle. Blame your owner. This actually feels pretty nice. That's the first time I've actually managed to clock off before I hit the 6 or 7 hour mark.
Well, good for you, Mr. Riley.
Well, thank you.
Too hard.
And still, I feel like I don't work hard enough. How's that?
Well, I guess that makes sense. How's your leg doing?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I had a local doctor look after it. They cleaned it with lavender oil just to be sure. Whatever it's, I don't know what they said. Something about inflammation, whatever that means. And, yeah, then they just wrapped it with a bandage again. A little tighter than the previous doc, but you know what? It made it not itch as much, so I'm actually kind of grateful.
Hey, it looks like you're walking on it and riding pretty okay, so should be
Yeah,
good.
I'm doing alright. If I wasn't, I mean, yeah, you saw what that did yesterday, so...
Right, yeah. I wonder how Miss Imogen did on her fishing trip.
I hope she caught a bunch of fish.
Yeah, I hadn't heard if she went to Ringneck or not. What a haul that was, though. Ringneck was just flourishing.
Yep, Ringneck is definitely a really good spot.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll run into Miss Imogen in Blackwater.
Maybe.
And if not, I mean, so be it, but, you know, and there's a small shot. Oh, I'm just gonna cross over here. I'm not gonna go down the road and then... I'll need to find some time to get enough money together to name my bolt action, too.
Oh, sure. It's $100, isn't it?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I guess unless you want some fancy engravings to go with it, but...
Oh, sure.
I don't know. I feel like it's better to just let a gun sort of build up like that over time. Get a little more decorated.
Yeah, sometimes life puts a patina on it that just makes it its own.
Yeah. That it sure does.
I've noticed that about this double action. I think that old man had it much longer than than I realized. Because it looks well worn. I remember him talking about he spent time in the army, and I wonder if it was his service pistol.
Could have well been. Could well have been.
Yeah. I think for that alone, I mean, it didn't hurt me or nothing, so them stealing my Navy just, you know, and him giving me a piece of history, that's, you know me, I value the story behind that.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, I realized last night before I was even able to send the telegram I intended to send that I actually only have the letters to Miss Jillian's telegram. I don't have the numbers.
Oh, well, let's stop at the telegram office and I'll give it to you.
Alright, well, I mean, there's no real hurry behind it. I just figured I'd mention it.
Oh, I mean, you know, the impact of a thank you, you know, wanes in time, I think.
Yeah, I suppose that's true enough. I suppose a thank you with the context of it behind it might help a bit.
Yeah. Maybe you could let her know you've been having good dreams as a result or something. Probably don't need to go into detail about Forrest and us fishing, or you could if you wanted to. It might be a bit much.
That'd be a long-ass telegram. I ain't meaning to make her read for an hour.
She might like it, though. She likes reading.
Well, and I feel like that's a story I could tell in person. I think that'd be better.
Okay. Blackwater seems awful quiet.
You had to say it.
Of course. And with no wood to knock on, I just keep saying it, I guess. Something happened. I think I might be magic, Mr. Riley.
Yeah, you're something, alright.
Oh, what? Pika, what are you doing?
Pika, what?
What are you doing, girl?
You were in the middle of getting hitched up.
Yeah, she like bucked me off. She didn't want to get tied up.
Yeah, crotchety little shit.
You're alright. You're alright. Come on.
There you go.
Henry.
Yeah. Oh, that smells like trouble. Nice work, Atticus.
You're welcome, Mr. Riley. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, hit me.
So her name's Jillian Fleckerby. And that's Fleckeby. And
Alright.
her telegram is Golden Zebra 246.
Alright. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go get my varmint rifle.
Alright, I'll be here. And while lifting my spirits, though, it also confused me as it hadn't happened for a long time. No. Uh,
Red.
Welcome back, Atticus.
Thank you.
I just finished the telegram, actually. Good timing.
Impeccable. I got my pea shooter and I'm ready to go.
Ready to shoot some peas.
Ready to shoot some peas.
Alrighty. Let's go on ahead and do that. Check my ammunition real quick. 49 rounds should be more than good.
And the varmint rifle just takes rifle rounds, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Mine's just getting stuffy in a bank, so if I really need it, I could always get the bank to transfer it over to the next one I'm at.
Sure. I put my Lancaster away just so I didn't lose it.
I keep mine as my spare rifle just in case they, for some reason, do take this hideous thing.
Well, if I need it, next bank we find, I might be able to do the same.
Alright.
Oh.
No, I was doing that on purpose so that Jilly wouldn't, you know, hitch onto your horse.
Oh, I see.
He likes to do that. He'll just look over and be like, "Ooh, it's another horse. Let me just approach menacingly for some fucking reason."
What was that voice at the beginning of that statement?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Riley.
Let's just pick it up. You know you only get one.
What's that?
You know you only get one of those. I'll never do that. The kind of silly voice twice.
Well, you might slip up. We'll see.
You know me for a little while now. You really think I'd slip up?
Around me? Yeah.
Oh, cocky little shit, alright.
You know anything about bird hunting?
Shoot the head off and you've got yourself the bird carcass everybody wants.
Okay. But I mean, like particular birds?
Oh, yeah. Everybody's always going on about, you know, you should go into the cliffs because that's where the condor are. And you don't have to go as far as the cliffs. They're on the goddamn posts of the electric lines for the train.
Yeah, let's head this way.
You know, what you want to go this way for? Is it because you never took this route? Atticus?
What?
Why the sudden interest in this route?
I like this route.
Alright, well, that's the first thing I heard of it.
Harriet showed it to me the other day, and it was nice.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I should have gathered.
And it keeps us away from that damn cougar.
That cougar hasn't hurt me in quite some time.
When was the last time you worked at the ranch?
Yesterday, actually.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I figured you'd be so excited to go do ranger things, you just go straight and do ranger thingies.
No. I said I was gonna take the day off, I took the day off.
Well, there you go.
And I made sure I only took the jobs that didn't require heavy lifting too.
Well, that's good, Mr. Riley.
Yeah, I can be. I'm just gonna bitch and moan about it. And from what I gathered today, talking to the other rangers, that workaholism is kind of ingrained in all of us.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of passion behind it all.
It's just a great care for people, I think. But yeah, passion is a good way to describe it. First I wasn't sure I was gonna get the green, and now that I have it, I can't imagine my life without it. Yeah, I reckon you would.
Yeah, today was really kind of something special to see how excited everybody was to see me, you know, especially at the Dirty Dragon. They were just like, oh yeah, the article. You know, and it was just really interesting.
Yeah, it's good. I'm happy people recognize you and appreciate you. You deserve that. Proud of you. You okay? Did I break you?
No, I'm sorry. I had to think about something quick.
Alright. Here I thought I'd exceeded your compliment quota.
I was fitting to burst, yeah.
Alright, I'll lay off.
I'm just teasing, Mr. Riley. No, it was really nice because you know, they were all excited, and then Mr. Kidd was there, who plays poker, and he thanked me for the article I wrote for him, and it's just it's helping people in some way, and it's really nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I went on duty, I had a bit of a look around. I did notice some plants in the, like, outer bayou that fit the description, but, yeah, too many folk that were masked up for me to go in there.
Oh, sure.
But I reckon those are the ones described. They are sort of silvery, but also kind of greenish. Just depends how the light hits them.
You know, I was thinking about one of the lines that talks about a feather from a crow.
Yeah, from a snow-touched crow or something, was it?
Yeah, I think we might have to head up to Coulter for that one.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. You're planning to safe once more. Hey, welcome back. It's good to have you. Hope everything went smoothly. Alright, so you see those big old poles hovering over the train tracks, right?
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, well, these big old birds, they'll perch up there too.
Okay.
So it's worth just going a bit around the tracks until those posts stop. And if you don't find a bird, well, then you don't find a bird. But if you do, hey, shoot him.
Okay. Well, what about, you know, and if they're kind of hovering and kind of taking the draft, you think those are good ones to shoot too?
Yeah, shoot him straight in the chest.
Okay. Probably don't want to do it over the town, but I think
I mean, people don't seem to be too impressed with gunshots out here.
I haven't spent a whole lot of time out here, so I really don't know how people react to that kind of thing.
I spent a little bit of time out here just sort of getting a feel for the place, familiarizing myself. And like I said, people don't seem to care much about gunfire. It's not like they come running up to you like, "What was that gunshot? Did you hear that?" They really just don't care.
Sure. I need to make a point to come out here and meet the folks. Let them know the news cares.
Sure. Alright. Now stop hooking onto Pike. Gilly, please. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, you might need to readjust your saddle.
Maybe. Whatever the reason is. I need him to stop. That's all. Well, there's one catching a draft if you want to give that a pop. That was definitely too far for a pistol.
Yeah.
Well, we gave it a good shot.
Yeah, he wasn't ready to go, I don't think. Flew off quite quick. There's another one.
Alright. Yeah, we're just trying to get some birds, that's all. Yeah, sure does. Good shot. I guess I'll stick with this bird while he goes collect the other one.
Not trying to interrupt or anything of your hunting. The hunters? Is that what you are, or just trying to keep fit while you're out here?
Well, I'm just an off-duty ranger, and I figure I'd take my friend hunting.
Ah, ranger.
For the state.
Yes, indeedy.
Who's the head of your lot nowadays? Still Buzz.
I remember Buzz.
I'm actually not too sure on that. We had a bit of a shuffle around not too long ago.
You don't know who is in charge of you folk. Jesus.
Well, I just know who's in charge of me. That's all I need to know.
And who may that be?
Senior Ranger Pugsley for one.
Pugsley. Don't recognize the name.
No, not one I'm familiar with.
What about Senior Ranger Allegra?
Nope.
Well,
Haven't been in touch too much with the Rangers.
all right.
Is Rain still with you lot?
Yes, indeed, she is.
Tell her Eleanor says hi.
I will do.
I wish her the best of health. Genuinely, I know it may sound sarcastic. It's just the alcohol.
That's all right. I'll pass it on.
I'll leave you two to your hunting. Be safe when it comes closer to the fort.
Will do.
So kind people out west.
Well,
Especially to folk of your lot.
maybe we'll just avoid the fort altogether then.
I think that'd be a great idea.
I appreciate the heads up.
I'll be safe now.
Will do. Have a great night. Alright, so which one of us is the magnet?
I don't know.
You know you got a bird still here, right? No, I mean, you got one down here. Atticus, just get your butt over here. Yeah, what is...
Birds are really flying in a weird pattern. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to point out this entire time.
That's the one I shot a second ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him land over here. Oh, Papa, whoa. It's just a bird. It's just a bird.
I think it's because Gilly's nearby. I think Gilly makes it nervous.
Yeah, I think so. Surely. Oh, there's another one.
I didn't even see that one. Whoa! I didn't even see the bird you were shooting at, so I don't know what happened to it.
I didn't hit it. I missed.
Oh. Well, can't get them all, I guess.
Yeah. God, this place is some different kind of pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice in its own way.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Let me have a quick look on the map here so I can kind of mentally draw a big perimeter away from the fort. Alright, that's easy enough. Just simply don't go south from here.
Okay.
So if we keep heading north, plain sailing.
That's good to know.
And it just... Doesn't that fill your heart with serenity knowing you're walking away from the problem?
I mean, maybe I'm fearing what I might miss out had I walked towards the problem.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you are with Ranger Riley now.
Ranger Red, yep.
You don't have to keep saying Ranger Red.
I do, actually. It's an occupational hazard now.
No, it's not. You're making excuses. I mean, heck, I could have said something to the nickname that everybody got in the telegram I sent, but I chose not to. I chose to just use the name.
I feel like... Oh, yeah. when you reached out to Miss Jillian, you didn't call her Hopper teacher?
No.
Oh, how dare you.
What do you mean, how dare I?
That's her name.
No, it ain't. It's... But you... This ain't got... No.
What if your missive gets
and nobody's interested in what I got to say to no people. I can send whatever I want. I'm just...
Yeah, but you know, if you send hot for teacher, at least nobody knows.
No, unless it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I'm just...
Yeah, to be fair, I sent a missive to Miss Imogen, and I don't think I want to call her Lusty Librarian anytime soon.
Well, and there you go.
Oh, lizard.
Oh, well, that's ruined.
Ruined? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's one shitty pellet you're gonna get off that. You had to pump 2 rounds into it.
Only once.
Oh, I saw 2 rounds pop off at least. I don't know if one hit him or 2 hit him.
Oh, trust me, I missed him the first time.
All right.
I hit the sucker on the back of the head, though. That was nice.
Well, yeah, he sure went down quick, that's for sure.
I could chill out, would you? Howdy.
Also, I mean, how many days ago was it that I called it?
Called what?
You and Miss Harriet?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a fair bit ago.
Maybe, yeah, like a week ago or so.
Well,
she had asked me one day. She was on duty. and she was bored. Nothing was happening in the crossing, and she asked me to. Oh,
Just a
shot.
snake. Thank you.
She asked me to send her a Dear John letter.
A,
And,
a Dear John.
to be honest with you, at the time I really didn't know what that meant. So she had to explain it to me.
Yep.
Well, I, the other day, sent her a Dear John letter. And it's been going back and forth for a couple of days now.
Okay.
Oh, it just ended up being a really beautiful story, actually. Yeah, I think your horse needs to take a nap.
Alright, Mr. Horse Knower. There, my horse can take a run instead. Let's keep going.
Okay.
So it turned into a whole thing.
Yeah, turned into actually a pretty beautiful thing. Yeah.
Well, that's good, I reckon. Back already? That was a quick run. Well, as long as it makes you happy.
It's just, I don't know. It feels like it's easy to be myself around her.
That's good.
Just like it's easy to be myself around you or Miss Imogen or Jillian. It's just, I don't have to try, you know? I just get to be. And I think that's what anybody should strive for, you know?
Yeah, I reckon so.
I don't even, you know, I don't know if anything will come of it, but maybe it will.
Yeah, who knows? Doesn't matter too much. Can have a good time in the meantime.
Yeah.
While you're starting to live your life as a star reporter, I'm just trying not to throw my walls back up.
Why would your walls be up in the first place?
That's just me.
But, I mean, who are you hiding from?
Anybody.
We're still talking about love, right?
Yeah. Nothing gets by you, star reporter.
I feel the sarcasm rating eating off your breath.
Ha ha. Good, means I'm doing my job.
Don't close yourself off too much, Mr. Riley. There might be someone or, I don't know, hell, something right around the corner waiting for you.
Nah. Not anymore. I'm all out of corners.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means I ain't looking. I'm not expecting, I'm not hoping.
Well, neither was I. In fact, it's honestly partly the last thing I could have wanted. With everything that's happened lately, I don't know that I could bear the thought if anything happened, you know? But it just, sometimes I guess it just comes right out and smacks you, doesn't it?
I guess so.
I don't think you'll have a choice.
Nah. We'll see. Besides, there's enough people that I could share a form of love with, and, well, I reckon that's just fine by me.
As long as you're happy, I guess. That's all that matters.
I'm content enough. Yeah, that is Armadillo.
Yeah.
You want to stop by the butcher's and get those carcasses off your horse, or what?
Yeah, I think that's probably a smart idea.
Alright, let's go do that before it stinks up your entire saddle. Butcher's right here. Fucking rabbit inside the butcher shop. Oh, sweet irony. Not bad, huh? Was that any good? TeamSpeak crash. Yep, that'll happen. Yeah. once his TeamSpeak is back up and running, we'll probably be able to get going again. I don't know where we go next for birds, though. I think we've sort of taken everything around the line. Meanwhile, how's everybody doing? Hopefully not too sleepy. But if you are, I mean, I guess it's okay if I'm a calm presence somehow. This would actually be a fantastic moment to refill my cup.
Morning.
Morning. That rabbit's still in there.
Sorry about that, Mr. Riley.
No worries, the dust can, you know, do that thing.
Yeah. I felt a tugging presence from beyond calling out to me.
Well, if that tugging presence says come hither and tries to draw you into the beyond, I'd rather you didn't.
No, it just was more, felt like someone was missing me is all.
Yeah, no, I get you. I was just, I don't know, trying to make it funny or something. I'm not a very funny person.
You are kind of straight to the point, but you have your moments. You do.
Yeah, every dog has its day. Oh, shut up, Pika. I'm not a fucking beast or nothing. Jesus. And neither is Gilly. Gilly just fine. Jesus. You little shit. Crotchety horse. Now, you can angle yourself all you want. I'm not getting off this horse. That's what I thought. Now behave. Yeah. I'm gonna keep saying what I'm saying. You can't dissuade me. Shoot. Think I'm gonna tolerate a horse talking back? Come on now. You know me better than that. Surely. Just be nice, Pika. Jesus.
Round two.
Round two. You can pick our heading if you'd like.
I'm just looking for birds is all. Guess I'm heading in whatever direction they are.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. You reckon your reporter senses work on bird finding?
No, I think my eyes do it for me. Because I have no idea what I'm doing out here.
That's fair. Well, I can pretty much always get us back out of here.
That lizard sold for quite a bit too.
Yeah, how much it'd get you?
Like $20-some.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I should pluck the condor first before I sold it or not.
Yeah, feathers are negligible.
Okay.
Quicker just to sell them.
Sure.
Quicker you turn them around, quicker you can get to the next bitch. And look at him get all excited.
Alright. Look where we're going, Pika. I hear you.
Yeah, preferably, right? I'd rather not have to pick you up. Yeah, I don't reckon that did much of anything.
No. Where?
Alpaca ran off. You're gonna have to give her a whistle.
Yeah, I'll let her cool down for a minute.
You're a very excitable young man.
Take it as it comes, that's all.
Good shooting.
Thank you.
That was a little scary because I thought you pointed it at me.
I keep seeing them in doubles and then they fly off.
Better to find ones that are stationary, to be honest. At least then you're sure.
Yeah.
The ones that fly overhead aren't always so reliable.
Yeah, it looks like they don't know which one of us they're looking at.
Yeah, something like it. There's our ranger tower right up ahead. Has a pretty decent view. Alright, we have a ad break going on. So, those of you who don't have a sub or don't have turbo will be hit with an ad. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry if the ads get annoying, just let me know, I will shut them off. some crows, but doesn't look like any of the good birds.
Yeah.
Good grief, Atticus. Well, heck.
Yeah, he was resilient.
I didn't even realize that was what you were shooting. Howdy.
Howdy, I guess.
Locals, you know how they are.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Pico. Come on. Oh, there's another one.
May not be snow touched, but it's a crow.
That's for sure. There you go.
Thank you kindly. Oh. Oh, your one's right here.
Oh, there he is. You think our saddles are only good for two?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Might as well capitalize.
technically, I killed that with a non-existent bullet, because I still have 5 in my rifle. You see that? Could also mean something bad. Actually. Just checking my rifle.
Oh, there's some. Look.
I don't see anything.
Alright. You stay here a moment. Maybe I can single them out.
Go for it. Top of a cactus. Yeah, I think the ones in the sky like that, they're just bugged. Where in the hell did Atticus even go? I stopped tracking that boy for 2 seconds. Gone like the wind. Nice work indeed.
And there we go.
You did damn good.
Thank you.
If you wanted to go to Armadillo, I can just take you there.
Well, I figured we're closer to Tumbleweed than we are Armadillo. You want to go
Yes.
into Tumbleweed or maybe not?
I mean, I don't mind. Either's fine.
definitely see what Mr. Cliff was on about.
Yeah. They're pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Where shall we head back?
Yep, suppose so. Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy.
This is an interesting place.
It is. Truly is.
Almost looks like a town the world forgot.
Yeah, it does a little bit. They seem to be doing alright, though.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Might be a bit self-reliant more than anything, considering the contrast with the towns we know, but working fine all the same.
Bet it takes a strong person to live out here.
Or a stubborn one.
I wouldn't say they're mutually exclusive.
Well, you got me there.
Look at that skunk.
Yeah. Living its best life. If you want to be going home faster, Atticus, all you gotta do is say so. There's somewhere you need to be getting to.
No, just... Nighttime feels a little bit different out here, I guess.
Got you spooked?
Just cautious.
Fair enough. We'll keep going relatively fast then.
That butcher was very generous with those bird carcasses.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm happy he was. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just rode on the outside of town, trying to get out of here, but I don't know if that's what you wanted to do.
Oh, I stopped at the bank.
All right.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
That was nice. Another wayward soul.
All right. Should we head to Blackwater?
Yep, can do.
All right. I think Miss Harriet's gonna meet us there.
That's all right. I reckon I'll lose you for the night after that.
She said she'd be okay third wheeling with us, but if you wouldn't mind, maybe I might want to just take her out.
Well, I reckoned you would. I had
Yeah,
anticipated it.
figured. I don't want to leave you on your lonesome, Mr. Riley.
I've been alone for a very long time, sir. I'll be just fine.
All right.
I appreciate the concern, though.
Well, of course. You know, I could definitely see myself coming out here again for those birds. I need to get that wagon sooner rather than later.
Yep. It's not a bad thing to do every now and then, but depending on the day, it can be A quick succession of a lot of birds, or just a lot of frickin' waiting?
Sure.
But that's true for any hunting, really. So I guess it's just up to what you're willing to put up with.
Well,
Can I please pull out my rifle? Clear.
she's okay. She kept riding.
That's good.
Yeah, she's okay. Well, if anything, this varmint rifle is good for slowing them down.
Yeah. Where do I need to stand for you to finally accept that I want you to follow me, huh? Do I need to pat you first? No. Alright, you're just gonna be a bitch. Alright. Unable to carve it up? There we go.
Looked like there were 3 of them. Did you get them?
Yeah, I got all 4.
Oh, okay.
4th one's just around the corner if the local wildlife hasn't already eaten the carcass.
No, I see him. Alright. Come here, you. That's right. Up. You keep terrorizing people, and this is why you all end up this way.
Yeah. Told you cat food was a good rifle.
Yeah, sure enough. I had so many bullets into one of them. He just kept shrugging this thing off.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only meant for small pests, so...
Right, it was enough to get him to turn around, though.
Yeah.
Get off that girl.
I mean, sometimes that's all you need. She'll be happy not to end up as dog chow today.
Yeah, she seemed well relieved.
Yeah. Those are the kinds of coincidences I'm quite happy with. Or I should say, those are the types of chance encounters I'm happy with.
Yeah.
I zoned out for a second.
Okay.
It's alright, it's only a small fault. We're both fine. I guess dreaming at night wasn't enough. Now I need to daydream too. God damn it.
Anything interesting in your daydreams?
Why'd you ask it like that?
I don't know, because your nightmares are interesting, so I figured maybe your daydreams are too.
I don't really know. I don't think I actively inhabit my daydreams. I just sort of zone out.
I've done that once or twice. Maybe more.
Alright. We'll get straight to the butcher's, get these things sold, and then we can head to the telegram office, I guess.
Okay.
See about getting you on your way.
You don't have to put it like that.
I know, but I got a chuckle out of it.
Oh, RD.
because I fell. I mean, it's just that's just what it is. People getting hurt when they're zoning out. It's funny. Couple extra bucks.
Yeah, nice 12er.
Pretty solid. You'll have your cart in no time.
It's just right around the bend.
Yep. I'm excited for you.
Thanks. I'm excited too. I'm happy to be this close to actually doing the thing that I sought out to do 3 weeks ago with this library.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably are.
I swear this horse hates getting hitched up.
Yeah, I think all horses sort of resent it, but... Make sure to brush and feed your horse.
Yes, sir.
You're a good boy. Even though you can be a bit crotchety, you did good. Thank you for getting me out that desert, huh?
There you go, Pika.
Whoa.
Is that Miss Hot for teacher?
Oh my goodness. Atticus J. Tulliver.
Hi, Miss
And Mr.
Jilly.
Riley.
Yes, indeed.
Hello. How's
Well,
your evening?
Pretty dang good. Well, considering I'm seeing you now instead of on Saturday.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, likewise. What are you boys up to?
Well, we just went out bird hunting.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you catch anything?
Yeah, a couple of condors, raven, I believe, at one point.
Oh, goodness.
Pretty solid catches. And then, of course, Atticus had to go and get himself one of them lizards.
Lizards? Goodness.
Yeah, I think it was like a salamander of some sort. It was really weird looking.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Didn't even
big
see it
ol'
until it was
head.
on his horse.
Oh, I've actually, I should actually ask you both at some point if you would be willing to teach me how to fish.
With great
I
pleasure.
don't know how.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wonderful. I don't even have a fishing pole, but I do hear that it's a great way to make some extra money around here. And
Well, Miss Jilly, you're in luck. Come right this way.
oh, all right.
As the fates would have it.
Oh, I'm curious. Which luck do I have? Do you just happen to have an extra sitting around?
Yeah,
Goodness.
Actually,
someone gave this to me yesterday while I was fishing. They asked me to give it to someone who needs one.
Really? Oh my goodness.
So it's
Oh,
serendipitous that you need one.
could I pay you for
Nope.
it?
Nope.
My goodness.
Well, it was a gift to him, so it's a gift to you now.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Look
we
at
should
that. My
probably
own
get you
fishing
a
pole.
tackle box and some bait too.
Oh, that would be lovely. Yes. I assume you need one. You need such a thing for fishing.
Well, it works out because you can fold your or you can, excuse me, fold up your pole and put it in the tackle box, so it's not taking up too much space. You could keep it
Oh.
on your horse, Then you can keep all your lures and your worms and stuff in the tackle box, so they're not taking up space. It just ends up being, you know, good.
Yeah, it's a
Far
space
better,
saver.
yes.
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, thank you very, very much. I don't want to keep you if you're in the middle of going somewhere.
I just need to send a telegram quick.
As do I.
No worries, I'm right behind you.
Well, Bowdy, I guess.
Oh, all right.
You just love saying that, don't you?
Well,
what
he's right
was that?
there.
Oh.
Bowdy, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
That's a howdy, not a bowdy. A bowdy would be if he didn't say anything back. There's some rules to this thing.
So, have any of you seen Dr. AB tonight?
Can't say I have, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that's fine. It's just you wanted some animal fat, and I wondered if I could track her down.
Oh. Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not sure I even know who they are.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll try another time, I guess.
Got her telegram number?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in a real hurry. It's just, I don't know if you were all around Ellie at all and saw Dr. AB for a little bit, but...
Well, I was around Ellie for a bit while she was on duty, but after that, she went her separate way.
Yeah.
Throwing it back. No. Nobody's throwing nothing back. You little troublemaker.
Y'all up to anything special?
Not really at the minute. We just got back from trying our hand at bird hunting.
Oh, did you go out west?
Yes, sir.
Good old George's Gap.
Well, if you're ever going out that... Well, if you're going out that way soonish, I'd stay away from the fort mostly. We were warned that there's some less than amicable folk there.
Yeah. Actually, Cliff and I, well, they didn't fucking rob Cliff, but they fucking robbed me.
Oh, shit.
And, yeah, they're
I'm
up...
sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, that's okay.
They're up by the bridge, by Flatneck, like right over the... like, over there. But it's been a while, but...
Yeah, that's alright. Pardon.
Oh, I'm glad. Good.
I've been considering.
Alright, I think I'm gonna turn in, so you all have a good night.
Alrighty, have a good night.
Take care, Emmett.
See you around.
It's good to see you.
Everything alright, Miss Julie?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
No, of course.
Well, I've been considering cataloging things like you asked. I guess I haven't gotten around to it. But it's a good idea, for sure.
I suppose it's one of those things that are easier said than done.
Yeah, I think so. But maybe someday soon I'll be able to put something to paper. I think the Lonely Mountain's coming along.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I spent some time the other night adding a couple of chapters.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I think it'll be probably one of the best things I've written in a long time, I think.
Oh, Oh,
Now that's saying something.
that's wonderful, Atticus. I'm very happy to hear it.
Yeah, very
Thank
well
you.
done indeed.
Thank you both.
So, where are you headed off to now?
Well, I'm waiting for Miss Harriet. I was supposed to take her fishing.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so she said she was heading this way. And then I don't know what Mr. Riley is getting up to.
Oh, you don't reckon I have plans, do you? Because I'm notoriously a non-planner.
I never know with you, so I just put it generally, and then we kind of go out and gallivant.
Where the wind takes you, I suppose.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Well, that's lovely. I believe I need some extra time to finish this telegram that I was writing, and then I think I'll turn in for the evening. But it was lovely to see you both.
It was
Thank
great
you
to
for the
see
fishing
great to
pole.
see you.
Absolutely. Maybe sometime soon we can get you that tackle box and I can show you how to fish.
Oh, that would be excellent and lovely. I believe I telegrammed Mr. Cooper about possibly helping me purchase a gun and teaching me how to use it,
Sure.
because I also have not a clue about such things. And I suggested that after the market this Saturday, of course, I have to hear back from him if that's even amenable to him. But perhaps we can, make it quite an adventure. Jilly gets a gun and learns how to fish.
That would be great. And I think Miss Imogen, she got that shotgun, right? So
Oh, yes, exactly.
maybe it'd just be a good time for all of us to just practice and teach and then go fishing.
Yes, that sounds perfect. A
Sounds like
proper
a grand
rugged
idea.
adventure.
Yeah.
Yes.
All in the name of the book club.
All in the name of the book club.
Hey,
A very anti-book club series of events, but you can go with it. The book club can be a club for many things, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Well, good to see you, Miss Jilly. At least we're not ships passing in the night too often.
Yes, at least not. Lovely to see you both, and have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You too, Miss Chili.
All right, take care, boys.
Take care. She seemed to have a lot on her mind.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully it gets straightened out.
Hopefully. Wouldn't be too pleasant if she got stuck with it in her mind.
Right.
Whatever it was. Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something.
Alright, good. Just gonna sit up in that couch for a second here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna go put my rifle away and I think.
Well, what else are you gonna do, aside from putting your rifle away?
Get cleaned up?
Cleaned up?
Maybe. Don't read into it, Mr. Riley. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not trying to read into nothing, I'm just asking you what's going on.
figure I'd get cleaned up, I guess, or something.
All right.
Eh. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know.
Up to you, my friend. Up to you. If you feel more comfortable that way, and that's what you got to do.
Yes, sir.
Does getting cleaned up involve a new outfit, or does that just involve you getting in a bath?
I think I just need to wash my face a minute.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be out here, I guess, inside the saloon for when you get back.
Alright.
Please don't read into it, he said. It done been read into, alright? Okay. What an odd thing to do. Pretty sure that's still functional.
Yeah, it's working okay.
I seen ya. Hey, 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
Do you happen to know or remember what color rifle Miss Sif has?
No, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't remember.
Alright. Well, if...
Why? You thought you saw her, or what?
Not sure, but if it was purple or pink, then she's up in the saloon. She was kind of hanging over the banister.
I don't remember if it was colored or not. I don't think it is.
Alright, well, then I guess it was nothing.
Okay.
Keep it moving. Who's this then?
Oh, traffic jam.
Yep, a little bit.
You pig.
Well, you'd think that would have solved it, but I guess not.
Yeah, I guess so.
Locals. I'll never understand. Sure taking her a good while to get here.
Oh my god, there you are. We thought you were dead because your horses were just here. Nobody was
Oh.
around.
Yep,
No,
that's the
not
conclusion
bad.
we jumped to.
That is the immediate conclusion that we jumped to.
Nice. Glad to know that you see my skill as so deficient that I would die at the slightest peril.
You are wearing
I'm
cat
just,
food.
you know, you are wearing cat food.
Yeah, and I shot
Not only
5
are you wearing
wolves with...
cat food, not only are you wearing cat food, but you also brought a single-person wagon to come pick up Juliet this morning.
Oh boy.
Alright, would you like to break my leg now or later?
I'm sorry, Pat. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no. It's alright.
You
fishing.
just came from... Yeah. Oh, I forgot my fishing rod and stuff. It's okay. I can spot more stuff. Maybe. Yeah. How much is a fishing rod?
Like $24, I think.
We have to go to Strawberry.
Oh, is your fishing pole in Strawberry?
It's in Strawberry. I
That's
only
okay.
$15.
That's all right.
I got some money if you need it.
Yeah, or I can help you.
All right. I'm a charity case. I only have like $100.
Do you need help?
Wait,
Do you want-
wait, no. If we can go to McFarland's Ranch, then I'll have $100 actually, because I have to go drop these cardinal flowers off.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind.
All right.
I need to pick up some ammo, so I'll be right back.
All right. Whoa.
Miss Beatrice went her to fly.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't get behind her. Mm-hmm. No shit. You're almost a gunsmith yourself at this point.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm on my way to an armory, I guess.
Well, shit. Well, I guess at least you'll have plenty of ammunition to deal with wildlife and such.
Yeah, I'll have a gun for every occasion, it looks like.
Well, ain't you just a whole box of surprises?
I guess. Alright, so, McFarland's Ranch?
Yeah, that
Good to me.
would mean you turn around.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Stay
Alrighty.
behind, Mr. Riley, or what do you plan? What are your plans?
You don't want to hang out with us? I brought Juliet, so now it's like, we're like a quadruped or something, like a deer.
What? What?
A quadruped.
A four-legged critter.
Now we're just a tripod.
Tripods take good pictures.
I guess. I bet a quadruped would take a better picture.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a quadruped try to take a picture?
No, but have you tried?
How do you even... What?
Sorry, I'm in a really silly mood.
It's true.
Jesus fuck. Lord have mercy.
I'm not dressed for this at all.
No, you look fine. I mean, we're just like riding around.
Alright.
So how's y'all's day been?
It's been pretty good. We had to go to Emerald Tower today for ranger stuff. We found Juliet next to a bear.
Are you okay, Juliet?
I'm fine.
And she just hit her head. Yeah, the bear didn't touch her at all. Shockingly.
It's just being
she
real
just-
smug.
Yeah, the bear was real
The bear
smug.
was smug?
The bear was smug.
Oh, I didn't know bears could have that kind of emotion. That's interesting.
And bears, they hold a lot of emotions, especially amusement. It's very easy to make them laugh.
Bears?
You can make a bear laugh.
Oh yeah, have you ever tried?
No, I tend to stray away from the idea of entertaining a bear.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna make one laugh with an attitude like that. I'm sorry, please. That's a joke. Please don't try to entertain bears. They will hurt you.
All right,
I'm sorry.
Next week in Atticus's life, he entertains a bear.
No.
Please don't entertain a bear. That's a bad idea. I was joking.
Yeah. Please don't become one of the obituaries.
market, sometimes there's a lady who does the bee stuff. But
I'm
I think.
sorry. I was being facetious. I was gonna feed the honey to bears. You know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
See,
boy.
yep.
Yeah, Hellman used to threaten people to, if they pissed her off, she'd cover them in honey and salmon and make them walk through tall trees.
Oh Lord.
That's evil.
It's so specific. It's like
Yeah.
really scary that way.
That's Hellman for you.
It's like, you know, she's thought about it really hard, like that, because it's so specific, right?
Yeah, she's thought about more than just that, believe us. She's a very creative person.
You know, everybody always like asks me if I'm a ranger, and
Yeah, because that's like a ranger thing to do.
right, I didn't know that was a ranger. That's just like normal for me, I guess. But somebody finally told me it's because of the lantern on my horse, I guess.
It is the lantern on your horse. Watch out for the rabbit.
Hi, bunny. Whoa!
Okay, well, don't sacrifice the rest of us for the rabbit.
Right? Jesus. I can understand being fond of bunnies, but come on.
Yeah, it's been quiet out this way, so I'd imagine, the balance of the scale would shift in that direction. I did witness a bank robbery today in Valentine.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just seeing the story. But we were looking. They were so happy that we were watching this. They wanted to let us know to stay inside. And, if we wanted something to watch, we could watch our language or something like that. I don't remember what he said. Yeah, it was really bizarre. He like wasn't talking, but his wife did that. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think who was more bravado than that. Maybe they don't.
It felt like a lot more telegrams than I thought it was.
Yeah, it was like 4.
It was
4 or
only
5.
4, but it felt so much longer. All right, Pat, do you want to check if the cougar's there?
Do I ever? I'm gonna see if I can't feed a cat some cat food.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the cat's not home.
I must get sir. Trying to, get scraps. All right. I could buy a fishing rod and tackle if you guys want, or we could go to Strawberry and I can pick my stuff up. All right, where are you thinking about fishing at?
Well, I was gonna show you Ringneck Creek.
Okay, I don't think I've been there before.
It's lovely.
It is quite nice. Well, that's an understatement. It's fucking gorgeous, alright, but... So how long did she nag you about that injury?
Not long. No, that's alright.
Alright. Well, that's good.
Sorry to make. I really feel bad that that whole thing where you had to go out and get the wagon. I feel bad about that.
Well, and I feel bad about getting a shitty wagon, so I guess we're even.
That's alright. Yeah, it's really not clear, because that bench looks like two people could sit there,
It does look like that. But I guess you can't trust what you see. You gotta read the paperwork very thoroughly.
So that's how they get you.
Yeah. Gosh darn stable people.
Mm-hmm.
They're lucky we need them.
Yep. You're lucky there's no other option.
Yeah. For now.
And buying them yourself is so expensive, but they know most people can't do that, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy that you sent me to Mars.
Oh.
Huh?
I bought this new hat today. I've never had a different hat. I feel weird.
You feel weird? You look freaking good in it.
Do I? Right.
Yeah, you really do. It suits you.
Well, thank you. I don't know. This whole outfit's real different, I guess
Yeah, my guess change is always a little bit, awkward, and
Right.
you get used to it.
If I had known we were going fishing, I'd probably not have worn it. Harriet just rode up to me and was like, "Let's go." No explanation.
Yeah, always nice to get specifics on stuff.
Yep.
But, I mean, it is Harriet all over.
Yep.
Alright, very abrupt.
Uh-huh. But also not surprising.
Not in the slightest.
Glad you decided to.
Well, you know, 2 pairs better than 3, just as y'all said.
I would agree with that.
I was just mildly worried about third wheeling it.
Yeah. Same. I didn't really realize that this was gonna be like a fishing trip with Atticus. So.
Yeah, yeah, that wasn't exactly in the briefing.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask him the next time and give everybody a briefing who's gonna be there, but I know it's not gonna happen.
Right. Exactly.
It'd be like, surprise, we're hanging out. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know, just get here. Next thing you know, you're going on a hunting trip in Coulter or some shit.
Right. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Oh well, it's okay. Nothing wrong with a bit of spontaneity, I suppose.
Sure. Wanna know a secret?
Sure.
I really hate fishing.
Well, yeah, I
But
can get
do,
that.
You know, I'll just, I like water, so I'll just hang out.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, most of the time for me, fishing isn't about the fishing, it's about just hanging out with people.
Mm-hmm. I can see that, yeah. You're just standing around doing that either way, I guess.
I mean, pretty much. Might as well have a pole in hand, I guess. Pretend to be a fisher person.
Yeah.
Can't hold a candle to Atticus, though. He pulls them out the water like they're nothing. Meanwhile, I'm struggling with one fish for half an hour.
Oh boy. You know, so growing up, we used to do like ice fishing, which was nice because you could just leave it and like leave and come back and see if you got nothing.
Yeah.
But here, sometimes like, have you ever gone behind like the waterfalls, like near Window Rock?
No, I haven't gone behind there.
Sometimes, because it's like a cave behind the waterfalls, so sometimes fish just like land in the cave.
That sounds awesome.
I don't even recognize you. I actually did not recognize you. I thought
What
you were
in the hell?
Yeah. I'm still undecided on this, but it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right? Exactly. See, that's what I was saying. The hat looks great.
Thanks.
What's she... Oh, getting her horse back. Alright.
I'm ignoring the bell. I can hear it going off.
Yeah, I can also hear it. I'm just choosing not to. Not right now. Howdy. There we go. He's got it covered.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's how Ellie is. She's always thinking about it.
Yeah. I have to actively try not to.
Yeah. Even when she's like, I'm not gonna clock on, she still stands there at the porch, just like,
Yeah.
basically clocked on, you know.
I mean, that'd be me most days, though. I'm trying to be better about it. I'm trying to live according to my word.
Yeah. I mean, apparently that, I can imagine it's difficult for everybody, especially when you're like, still kind of new, right?
Yeah.
Like, so, you want to do this stuff, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you want to do the thing.
And you know, I guess rangers, it's not just like a job, right? Like when there's work to be done, you know, there's somebody that needs help, right?
Exactly. It's more a calling than a job.
Mm-hmm. It kind of has to be. You don't get paid nothing.
Yep, pretty much. But it's awful freaking satisfying to help somebody in need.
Yeah, I get that. I live up in Coulter, so I do that all the time.
That makes sense.
It's really surprising how many folk just like on that road.
Yeah.
Fresh wound like that, even amicably, it just takes a while to heal.
Let me just hang back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I wasn't really a fan of the whole idea of Coulter, because snow and cold are not really my thing, but...
Alright.
I mean, it does have its own kind of beauty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's, you know, for me it's familiar, right? So that's kind of the main draw, I guess, but I think my favorite thing about it is how it kind of, you know, when the snow's covering everything, it kind of makes the world quiet.
Yeah.
I love that.
That is pretty dang good. You can finally hear yourself think.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I go up there and I write pretty long telegrams, usually. Sometimes I go overboard, but sometimes I just sit up and write, you know. It's so quiet, and there's usually not a lot of folk up there. Sometimes there are.
Yeah. Lately, yeah.
But it's real quiet. I like it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, as long as I understand, like, if the cold is difficult, it kind of drowns out all the good stuff. If you're, you know, suffering. That's how I feel about like the West. It's so
Yeah.
hot. I can't function.
Well, I do pretty well in the heat, so to me that's not a big problem.
That's good.
But I have to wrap up pretty dang tight to get up to Coulter and feel fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's the same thing, but opposite.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've heard that the sunsets out west are like the best.
They are really gorgeous.
Like they're more colorful.
At least they're gorgeous if the sand allows you to see them.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, you know, there's a sand out and you're just standing there and you're looking at a blotch. But when it's nice and clear, you can pretty much see every color that you know pass across the sky before it goes dark.
That's amazing. The worst thing about Coulter is when it rains.
Oh yeah.
Snow, that's disgusting.
Everything gets so sticky.
Ugh. Snow and rain is not
No.
ideal.
It's a bad combo. I think that's what we ran into when we ran a snow patrol up there my first time up.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
it was so bad.
Yeah, that's the worst weather for sure. I like rain, but not in the snow.
No, I hear you.
Have you been up into the frontier much?
No. I think we got a little close once, but yeah, they wanted to do like a whole planned expedition up there to fully see it.
You've been there's a ranger tower out there.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's
shoot.
pretty nice. Yeah. It's actually not like too far into it. It's kind of in like a nice area where there's nothing, you know. I think the west side of the frontier is like a lot of cliffs and like danger, but the east side is pretty relaxed.
Well, that's good to know.
And kind of wide open, just snow, a couple trees here and there.
Yeah.
There's some folks that live out there.
Oh, shoot. Those must be some tough as nails people.
Yeah, yeah, they are. But you know what? Most of them are real. The ones that I've met, anyway, are real kind.
Well, that's good to know. Sometimes I feel like we don't have enough of that kind of folk around.
Yeah.
But I guess if they're all moving to the frontier...
Right. It's like yeah. Just in the cold in general, like it's either folks who are running from like the law, or it's just folks who just want to live a quiet life, you know?
Yeah.
Most of the folk I know that really live up there are real nice, but they, keep to themselves pretty much.
Which is fair.
Yeah. That's kind of why I live up there, just to have a place to like retreat to, I guess.
Yeah. Little sanctuary. I feel that.
Cutting left.
Yep.
Oh, straight into the sun.
Yep, not the greatest.
Right.
But at least their silhouettes can still be seen.
Kinda.
That's a little better.
I feel like I never come out here. Like I like live between like Strawberry, Coulter, and Blackwater.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm like, I don't know anything about being out here at all. Like I have no idea where we are.
I only really come out here with Atticus to go fishing.
Oh,
Just
okay.
right near roads, so...
Yeah.
Even if we don't make it all the way back to Blackwater to sell it to the fishmonger, we can just chuck it in the butcher's here and have a couple drinks at the bar and be on our merry way.
There you go.
And it gets us away from the places we usually go to, so...
Yeah.
Because we're also kind of stuck to Blackwater and Strawberry.
It's so funny how like comfortable you get so fast,
Ain't that the truth?
Like I've only lived here for like a month, and I'm just like so comfortable in that area. It's like I almost never find my way out.
Yeah. Find myself gravitating towards either of the cities.
What do you mean, Blackwater and
Blackwater and Strawberry, yeah.
Yeah.
I call them cities, but I guess they're towns. Yeah, they'll have gone down the hill here.
Yeah, I really like Blackwater. Like as far as like larger, I guess cities.
I mean, yeah, technically I guess they're towns, but whatever.
I don't know.
I call them cities because, I grew up on a ranch in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's bigger than anything I had grown up either, so... But...
Do you need worms? Because I have plenty. Actually, I'm going to cut it.
You did good, Gilly. Good work.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Trust me.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Think I got fresh apples for once for you. Alright, where shall we position ourselves?
I don't know. Really just gonna hang out, so wherever you think.
I'm thinking we just get on like the left bank across from them, or right bank, I guess, whatever. We'll just be
Alright.
across from them.
Yeah, we'll let him. Yep, alright.
Oh. What?
Well, nothing. You were just standing there.
Yeah, imagine being a human being and standing upright. Marvel of the world it
That's
is.
what. Isn't that what fishing is? Just standing there.
I mean, pretty much.
Just standing there.
Just standing there. Oh, actually,
What
here.
kind of fish you get here?
You get like smallmouth bass, you get rock bass, you get bluegill. You get smallmouth bass, you get rock bass, you get some bluegill. Sometimes you get a pickerel.
Ooh,
So
pickerel.
yeah, tiny little things, but feisty. I think I'm gonna sit, because otherwise they're gonna complain that I'm standing.
That's fair, yeah. Rush right here. Oh my gosh.
Yep. But this is a pretty nice view of the pond. Especially either when the sun rises or starts to set. There'll be these streaks of light that come through the trees, and it's like a painting.
Oh, that sounds great.
It really is.
I wonder. I feel like Harriet doesn't know much about fishing. I think she said that.
She did say that.
Oh.
Just makes it funny.
Yeah.
Seems like she's listening to Atticus well enough, though.
Sure. I'm sure he's a great teacher.
He
Look at
can.
him go.
He can be if he puts his mind to it.
Well, I'm sure he will. Wow, that was so fast.
Yeah. I told you, he pulls them out like they're nothing.
I could never.
Well, sure
I
you
don't think
could.
I don't have the patience.
Don't take patience, just good aim.
Good aim, yeah. The fish really do kind of make their presence known pretty well.
Yeah, for sure. Especially the big ones, like, they'll move waters like a boat would. So whenever you see like a big water displacement, like a wave coming our way, that'd be a big fish.
That's kind of ominous, terrifying.
Maybe at first, but you get used to it.
Wave.
Yeah, you see a wave and then you just wave back, I guess. Actually, not a bad spot. We got the sun at our backs. We can keep an eye on them. On the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Cute little pond.
Yeah. And the last time we went fishing here, just off to our right, which would be straight across from where we arrived then, there was a stag just sort of standing there in the light looking at us. And there would be people riding by and all sorts of noise, and it just stood there and looked at us, peaceful as anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds like a painting.
Well, I suppose it kind of was.
That's really, really cool.
Found myself transfixed for quite a bit.
Wow, let them go.
Might be my favorite place in the crossing.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
Yeah, whenever I come here, I just feel like I can breathe.
I get that. I really love. I don't know if I can choose a favorite, but have you been over to like Window Rock?
Yeah, I've been there once or twice.
I think I just like the height. I like climbing stuff like that, but also Owen Gila.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so it's huge and so still. I really love that.
Yeah, I also love that place. I could sit there and stare at the water and everything for hours.
Yeah, me too.
That's a place I'd go to if I wanted to relax.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm writing or reading, that's the
Oh,
type of place I go to. I think.
that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Might have to try that soon.
Which one? You
Oh,
writing or
Gila.
reading?
But
Owen Gila.
yeah, just I mean either or. I don't know which one I'm gonna be doing. Probably both, to be honest.
You do a lot of writing.
Well, I've started. Atticus said, well, since you have those nightmares, you know, if you write them down, I'm sure people will be interested in reading that. So I figured, why not? Might as well turn it into something productive.
I see. That's an interesting idea. I don't think I would have thought of that.
This is Juliet. Yeah, it hadn't really occurred to me. I mean, sure, I write down like little summaries of them whenever I remember them.
Right.
But,
You're gonna try to like dramatize them a little bit.
yeah, you know, fill them out a bit, because, I mean, in a dream, it feels like it all goes pretty fast.
Yeah, and sometimes, have you ever like had a dream, but you only remember like one little bit of it, and then if you started telling someone about that little bit, you like remember more as you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't that so weird?
Really is weird. You'd
It's
think
like,
you'd be able to remember it all in one go.
yeah, it's like that information is in there in your brain, but you have to kind of like dig for it.
Yeah, kind of tease it out a bit.
Yeah. They're both just standing there.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to store those fish here soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're catching so many.
Really are. I'm sorry, I feel like you were about to say something, then I started talking.
Oh no. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah. As far as writing goes, like I really just like write to myself. But yesterday I wrote my first like poem. Trying to mix up, try to like do something more creative, I guess, rather than just like writing, letters or like in my journal or whatnot. I really do enjoy writing, but creative writing's a little bit different. It's more difficult.
Yeah, I think part of it is the whole prospect of possibly sharing it with people.
Mm-hmm.
It can add a lot of pressure and really just nip the whole idea in the bud.
Oh yeah, definitely. The idea of someone else reading it.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I agree with the whole writing for yourself thing. It's a good way to do it. It's a good way to get it actually done.
Yeah, because if you don't, you'll just never do it, right?
I mean, I wouldn't. I think Atticus wouldn't have a problem with it because he writes for everybody all the damn time.
I know, yeah. That's what he was telling me. He can just like a story. He can just like see it in his head, and so he just writes it down. Like he made it sound like that it didn't take any effort.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I am a visual person, but like especially with poems because they're so like abstract. Like I don't know. Even when because I write telegrams, like they're pretty. I like doing it because I like it kind of feels like a little puzzle, right? Like I'm not just like saying or when I write letters to folk, especially like longer ones, it's like a little puzzle of like trying to figure out what to say and how to say it and I don't know, make it the right amount of meaningful. So I guess poems are just like the extreme version of that.
Yeah. Well, I
But
can imagine that with poems you more feel them out than really think about them.
Yeah, maybe that's my problem, but yeah.
Well, I find there's strength in poems. I always admire people who can write them. I can't do it worth a damn.
Yeah, that's how I feel, but I thought I'd just giving it a shot. Somebody said the best, I forget who told me this, the best way to like start with poems is just writing about like your favorite places, right? Like here, for example, and like scenery, because you can just write about how you feel and compare it to things, I guess they said.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, maybe one day I'll give it a go, but I have a whole bunch of horror shorts to write through.
There you go, you're a busy man.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't sit still for a minute.
Well, I mean, you've been doing it for a while now.
Well, I'm talking with you, ain't I? That's keeping busy in some sense.
All right, that's true, sure.
That's my excuse anyway. Well, yeah.
They took a real dramatic break from fishing.
Did they just not?
It wasn't that weird.
It was, and they just sort of looked at each other the whole time.
And then they just kept fishing. I thought maybe their pockets were full, but nope, they're still going.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what was going to happen, but I definitely did not expect them to just turn around and keep fishing.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming either.
That's a good plot twist.
Although Harriet is like, she keeps throwing them back. I wonder if she's looking for something specific.
Yeah, she might have a target in mind. I've seen one bigger fish sort of in amongst them, so she might be aiming for that one. But the big ones don't tend to like the moving bait too much.
Oh, okay.
Like if you hold it still as soon as it lands, and then you just sort of pull back on the rod a bit so that the lure moves, that's usually when you get interest. But if you constantly move the lure side to side, 9 out of 10 you're going to get the smaller ones.
Interesting. So there's like strategy to fish.
I guess so. It's a bit of a learning curve to learn their behavior. As I suppose is true for any wildlife.
Yeah.
But the one thing you can do with fishing that you can't do with any other wildlife is you can get into a rhythm with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can sort of time out when you move things and when you keep things still, but any other animal, you try that and you end up being picked up by a ranger.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? It's definitely the most calm of the, animal harvesting variety, I suppose.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Oh. I mostly do like bird hunting.
Alright, yeah.
I need to learn more about like bigger game. Like I can. Well, today is not a good example of that, but usually I'm pretty good like defending myself. But wolves and bears and such. But like my daddy, my brother, he did all like the bigger game hunting growing up, so I never really had to learn much of that.
That's fair. Well, I mean, if it's ever needed, I could teach you where to aim on some of them. Well, given if you have the time to aim for them, of course. I mean, if a wolf is charging at you, it's just you try to pop them in the head or get the hell away.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to like every once in a while I'll take like jobs for like pronghorn or like deer, and it feels like sometimes I have to shoot them like multiple times, and I feel like I shouldn't have to. So maybe I do need to learn like where to shoot. I don't know. I really don't know nothing.
Well, I can't call myself an expert, but, if I see an elk or a deer, I know exactly where to aim. Same with wolves, I know there's 2 spots where I can get them instantly.
Okay, what's that? I assume the head, right? Like the eyes?
Yep.
That's just like my assumption.
If you shoot them anywhere in the head, that's probably good, especially with a bolt action. They got no defenses against that kind of thing.
Right.
But if you don't have a bolt action, you're working with a smaller caliber, you can aim below the head and just like in their chests, sort of to the left,
All right.
You'll get them either in the heart or in the lung. And they'll collapse and they'll... I mean, it's not pretty, but... in a pinch, it'll do.
All right. You do what you gotta, yeah. All right. That's good to know.
With bears, I never seem to hit that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think with bears, I've heard that there's like, they have like a soft spot, like in their skull somewhere.
Yeah, behind the ears.
Right, right. But that is tricky when they're like running at you most of the time.
Yeah, I feel like when they're running at you, I feel they back off the quickest when I aim sort of behind one of their front legs or in between the front legs.
Oh, okay.
Because that sort of catches them in the soft bit between the muscles of their legs.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like if you hit them just below the throat, essentially, it spooks them because they don't expect that. And that gives you the opening to, you know, finish the job. But it definitely doesn't kill them instantly. I don't think I've ever actually shot a bear in one go. Not for like a try and mind.
Let me just think about something for 1 second.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be here. Really is a beautiful place. Stretch, that's actually not a bad idea. Thanks, Militia. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely a good idea. I started making a point of actually standing up and doing that. Seems to be more helpful.
Well, it seems that they have moved into the next phase of the fishing trip.
Yeah, you could say that.
They're just like sitting in the mud.
Yep, getting splashed by the fish.
They can't even see anything. There's all that grass.
Yeah, well, I guess Atticus could still see the other side of the pond a bit, but, I don't think Harriet has seen much other than Spriggs.
It's okay, they're probably just looking at each other anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I've been teasing him about it because he kept being red in the face the whole time that he was around me, and I was like, okay, listen, I wasn't gonna say anything, but When's the first date already?
Yeah. Well, she's been talking I've seen her a lot today, and she's always talking about those like they're like writing letters to each other, but like fake letters,
Yeah,
like fake love letters, I guess.
sure. Fake love letters.
Sure, right. But I'm pretty sure they sign them with their real names. Like, it's just funny, you know. She blushing the whole time we're talking about it, and it's
It's cute. It's nice to see them smile.
yeah.
It's awesome that we're chaperones, yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, there's something I haven't paid attention to in a while. Stars. Sometimes I forget those are up there.
There sure are stars.
Probably a good thing you're leaning on your hands. I'm not, and I feel like I'm gonna fall back.
Yeah. There we go. A little more balance.
More balanced. Absolutely beautiful.
Mm-hmm. The moon is so bright tonight.
Yeah, it is actually. Now, I don't know if I'm the only one with this, but whenever I look at the moon like that, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like focused and clear. But then when I turn my gaze up to the stars, I feel like I'm just, like something's trying to either push me down or make me float. Maybe both.
I see.
Maybe it's just a me thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not really. I guess I don't spend a ton of time like looking at the stars like this.
Back home on the ranch, whenever I didn't have chores, that's what I would do.
Mm.
And look up at the stars and feel like the tiniest thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, over the years, you don't get that much time to do that anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, things get real busy real quick.
They sure do.
You know, back home, I don't know, have I told you, have you heard of Alaska?
I've heard of it, but I can't say I know much about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. And but we never really lived anywhere specific. We were just kind of, my daddy was kind of like an explorer, I guess. So, but at one point we went so far north, like as north as you could go, and for almost 2 months it was just nighttime. Like the sun did not come out at all.
That sounds like something out of a novel.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't sound real. Most people don't believe me, but
Oh, no, I believe you. It's just a bit strange, that's all.
yeah. Yeah, so, ever since then, the sunrise for me is something that no matter how busy it gets, I try to at least take a moment and appreciate, um, sun coming back up again. Because it doesn't always do that everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it does life gets crazy and you forget about little things like that, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. But it's funny you should mention the thing about daybreak. Because for me, I think that's even part of something I said during my initial interview. Where, considering most of my nights I spend having nightmares, when I wake up extremely grateful because it's the dawn. And I told Pugsley, like, whenever you're in that kind of mindset where you just pretty much escaped death just by virtue of waking up, it's like the dawn just sort of welcomes you. So I've grown very fond of the welcome of the dawn.
Yeah. I like that. Yep. Yeah. It's just kind of like the hope of a new day,
Exactly. It's just pure potential in a single moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Man, even the moonlight coming through the trees like that. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's very much a similar effect. Just a bit of a paler light. But it's still beautiful.
Yeah. So it kind of like sucks all the color out of, I don't know, everything.
Yeah.
But it's still beautiful. Just so different.
It's kind of like the thinnest of veils just sort of covers everything and makes it all softer.
You know, I think that's definitely, you've almost written a poem already. That's, I guess that's what they meant. We've just talking about it.
Well, I guess that must be what they meant then.
The thinnest of veils. I like that.
We're really lucky in being able to sit in places like this and see these sights, you know, of what the nighttime does, what the daytime does.
Yeah. Here comes the color back.
Yeah. Slow welcome of the dawn. This is sort of that time when you can take that first breath, that sharp inhale. The one that reminds you you're alive.
Tell you what, you write that down. You've already got your first poem.
I think I like saying it more than I like writing it.
Yeah, I agree.
But I might write it down at some point. Just so as I don't forget.
Yeah. You know, that's why, that's really why I keep, you know, like my journal, and just so I don't forget, you know.
Yeah. And then you can look back at what you wrote, and you get to feel what you felt then all over again. That's pretty good sometimes.
Yeah. And, you know, see where you've been and all that.
Where you've been, what you survived,
Mm-hmm.
who you've met.
Who you used to be, yeah.
Who you used to be.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, beautiful. And this is what I like about the daytime versus the night with the moonlight. In the moonlight, everything around you seems softer. But when it's this early in the day, even though the contrast of everything around you is sharper, the light itself is soft. I think that's where those two meet. The sun and the moon.
Yeah. Like two sides of the same coin.
Yeah. Each soft and harsh in their own way.
Yeah.
Kinda like people, I guess.
Yeah. Sure are. Do you like coffee, Mr. Riley?
Coffee's pretty damn good.
Would you like some? I have some in a canteen here.
I'm not gonna say no to coffee.
Alright. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, pretty much always have some on me.
Much obliged. Would you like some stew and trade?
Sure. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. That's the one thing I always have on me.
That's good. Practical. Who knew we'd be out here this long?
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it or planning on it, but... And I don't regret a single moment's spent in here. Oh,
Yeah.
look at
Oh.
that.
Hello, sir.
Well, from the direction it came out of, those are those soft streaks of light I love so much.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
See? Soft in its own way.
Sure is. Oh, animals waking up. It's alive.
Sure is. Living, breathing, moving. Nice to be able to sit still or stand still and witness it every now and then. Whenever I can stomach it.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody riding by.
Hi, bye.
I feel like she did that. I read by her earlier today. Maybe in Saint Denis. That boar is having the time of his life.
Really is. Just running around screaming.
Good morning. Who needs roosters?
Not that guy.
Just have that guy live at your house.
No, you would never sleep again.
You would never sleep.
Hey guys.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. So, how do you feel about dead parents?
I beg your pardon?
Just wondering. Would you say that's like a mood killer or a mood enhancer?
I have not had enough coffee to have that conversation.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Atticus and I were just talking about we were talking about our parents that passed away, and and we just made a joke about and then I said I was going to come over here and ruin the conversation.
Nice.
Good work. Yeah.
Well, good coffee though.
Yeah. Always.
Well, if y'all are up for it, might be time to head back.
All right.
Okay.
Pockets full of fish.
Nope, I throw mine back.
I was noticing that.
Yeah, I didn't, you know.
I don't think he threw his back.
Somebody's got fish.
I've got a wagon I have to buy.
All right.
All right.
So
Yep.
yeah, I hold on to the fish.
It's okay, Atticus. It's balanced.
Wait, why are our horses the ones being crazy?
Probably because of that rider that passed by, yeah.
Okay, alright, yep.
Oh, shoot. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alrighty.
Just having a moment. It's alright.
Now, take a second. Let me position Gilly before I send him off. Here, boy. Go for a run for a second, right? Yeah, go on. There you go. Let off some steam.
Oh no, I see place. Yeah.
Incoming.
He just needed a really long walk around.
Yeah, I think so. No, he sure didn't. Gotta love a horse's personality.
Indeed.
I'm sorry about that, by the way, Juliet. I didn't mean to like offend you or nothing.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Alright. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you.
It's just I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. So are we heading back to Strawberry?
Well, we can.
Okay.
Urge to write information growing.
You gotta resist.
Yeah.
We'll just write it in the most ridiculous,
Random.
nonsensical fashion.
Yeah.
Like, even if you don't mean to. And it's just like, once you start noticing that you're doing it, you just, like, see it everywhere.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah.
What the heck happened there?
He just got caught in the bin here. Yeah, I'm fine. Knocked the wind out of me for a second, but I'm okay.
Alright.
That's the second time you've done that today.
Well, maybe I enjoyed Atticus, I don't know.
Well,
You enjoyed falling.
I think you need a new hobby, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I enjoy falling face first. No, of course I don't enjoy it. It's a dumb accident.
I have no idea where I am or where I'm going, and so we're just following.
Yep. I mean, I kind of know where we are, but even so, I'm still following.
Yeah. Well, if we lose sight of them, we'll be fine.
I'll get you back.
Because they're really well done.
I guess they like to go fast.
It's probably the smell of fish that's following them around.
Yeah, that would do it.
A little motivation to get going.
A little pep in their step. Yeah, that'll do it.
Now, my favorite place to see a sunrise is on the docks there in Blackwater.
Oh, yeah. Good spot.
It's the perfect, perfect angle right over the water.
You get to see a double.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good pick. Pretty good.
What in the heck?
I have not been to the top of that.
That is a sight.
Whoa, now.
Alright, well that was a good exercise in not using any kind of formation.
Yep. Did we pass?
Yeah, I think so. What? Is he just in those bushes?
I guess I could see the appeal since there's no trains running.
Yeah,
Still doesn't feel great.
a little risky, but you know, I usually actually run along the coastline down there.
Same.
Yeah.
I quite like it actually, because you get to look over the wreck that's right below, and then you can easily spot anything on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's both practical and aesthetically good.
Yeah, yeah. Usually, if I'm, you know, kind of in the front of a group, I'll what's the word I'm looking for? I will redirect everyone to the beach, and we'll ride that way. I think Harriet's more about efficiency, I think.
Clearly.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Hello, Mr. Deer, Miss Deer. Just owning the road.
Starting to think maybe they tried to lose us on purpose.
It's so weird. You'd think they would have done that at the beginning of their date.
Right? That's what
Instead
I
of,
was thinking.
Like, begging us to come along, essentially.
Yeah. They're quirky, both of them.
Quirky is a good, yep. It was nice, though.
Yeah.
Oh, are they really not here?
They should be, right?
Unless they really did. Oh my gosh.
But leave us to go where, though?
I don't know. Oops, sorry.
No, you're good. No harm, no foul.
Hello.
Oh, howdy. Sorry, sir.
Oh, pardon?
Sun's really beating down today. Yeah, too hot though.
Oh, there they are, behind us.
Alrighty.
How did they manage that?
I don't know.
Suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious.
Hmm.
What's suspicious? Because we thought you were gonna get robbed.
Yeah, we rode past those people at the telegram station, and we didn't see you guys behind us, and so we stopped to wait and look for you.
We were pretty close behind. We rode past them just the same as you.
I saw you.
Oh. Well, you just must have missed it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
You got something to say, Mr. Riley?
I wouldn't dream of it. Howdy, sir.
All right, then. Well,
Keep your secrets. That's fine. You don't have to tell me.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Y'all are too much.
Well,
I had
is
a
this
wonderful
where we
day.
leave ya?
Yes, this is where you leave me. I'm retiring forever. To my bed.
Forever, yeah, sure. All right.
Forever.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Harriet.
See you tomorrow.
How dramatic.
Oh Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Best of luck with all the fish, just in all of your pockets.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
I should probably get your smelly, fishy pockets
Yeah.
back to Blackwater, huh?
Yeah, it's probably for the
Yeah.
best.
There you go.
Next time you see me, I probably won't smell like fish, hopefully.
I'll make him use some extra soap or something. Don't worry.
All right. Well, it was a nice time.
It really was. And where did you hitch up?
Down here.
Jeez, couldn't have been further.
So far away. My best
You
luck.
got a lot to say today, Mr. Riley. Have a good night, Juliet.
In case I don't see you, have a good night, Juliet. Alright, let's get you to selling the fish, huh?
Yeah.
Catch anything good?
Yeah, my pockets are full.
Yeah, well, that ain't what I'm asking.
I know what you're asking. It was a nice time.
That's all I could have hoped for. Saw that the fishing itself was pretty good, though. You pulled out one after the other.
Yeah, they're just there's something about that place. It's just,
Yeah.
it hits and it hits and it hits.
I think that place just likes you.
Yeah, I think so too. She was doing pretty good too.
Yeah, but she kept tossing them back, and I was confused for the hot minute.
Yeah, I was too, but like I said, I have a wagon to buy. I couldn't bring myself to let him go.
No, not in good faith.
I think one time I caught one she threw back.
Oh, God.
I felt bad.
Yeah. Well, that is what it is, I guess. But at least you still got a couple to bring home.
It should be a decent paycheck.
Yeah, should add another couple numbers up to your total tally.
You know, it's gonna be such a bummer when all of a sudden
All the money's gone and
all
you
the
got a
money's
carriage.
gone. Yeah, and I have something else to take care of.
It'll be worth it, though. You'll get a lot of satisfaction out of it, I think. And it'd be good to see you get that thing you worked so long towards. Because boy, howdy, did you work long.
It's been a lot of fishing trips.
Yeah. Alright, you do that thing, and I'm just gonna admire the sunlight coming through for a second. What do you reckon the total tally is gonna be?
Oh, I'd imagine maybe $50 or so.
Pretty good.
All right, Mr. Fishmonger. My pockets stink.
Show us the money.
That might have been closer to $80. Wow.
Haha, that's what I like to hear. That's
That
really
was worth
good.
it. That was great.
That's worth smelling like fish for a bit.
Yeah. Good times and a payday.
Yeah,
I
can't.
got double dipped for the evening.
You definitely can't ask for more than that.
Yeah. Well, I think, Mr. Riley, I think this is where I put some away in the bank and I go lay my head down.
Yeah, I was about to go do the same thing. Well, the laying my head down bit anyway. The bank I ain't got no business in.
What, the Rangers aren't paying you well enough?
Not enough to have to worry.
At least it's keeping a roof over your head. Speaking of which, my rent is due tomorrow. I'm gonna need to fish tomorrow morning, or I might just go hunt some birds.
Whatever you feel up to. Sure, it'll be good either way.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll wait out here.
Alright.
Rain in Blackwater? Surely not. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Hey, Coop. Oh, I'm doing alright. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. I shouldn't be awake at this hour, but yeah, I saw you. I thought I'd come say hi real quick before we head out.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, just did some bird hunting and some fishing today, and I'm almost just under $2,000 away from my wagon.
Oh, fucking hell, you've been hitting it hard.
Yeah,
sure
that bird
has.
hunting is worth it.
It's good money, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've been doing it with a wagon or not?
No, just two
Honestly,
birds at a time.
invest in a hunting wagon. Get 20 birds in it.
Really?
Yeah, so pay $75 up front, but then you can make like 700 in an hour.
Wow.
Well, shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
You are welcome. I better go back before they think I've been kidnapped or some shit. But yeah,
All
try
right.
it next time.
Yeah, we'll
Alrighty.
see you later, Croup.
Take care. Have a good one.
Did he say 7,500 in an hour?
No, I think he
Is
says
that what I just heard?
I think he says 700.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. Why the fuck have I been fishing?
Okay,
If it's only 750, then we're fine.
I mean, only. That's
Well,
still
you know
a.
what I mean.
That's
That's better than my time in the mine.
well, fuck yeah.
Okay, looks like I'm bird hunting tomorrow.
Yep, looks like it.
You have a good night, Mr. Riley.
Have a good night, Atticus. You take care.
You too.
Do I have that money? I surely do. Nice. Bing. Up I go. Alrighty. We all know what this means. Alrighty, let's see. Today started out pretty slow. What was it, one search and rescue? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, first one went alright. That was Juliet. Bumped her head. Poor thing. But at least we got her back safe. Well, that's what matters. Search and rescue after that wasn't so lucky. Yeah, we never did find him. Probably didn't have a chance to, but it still feels kind of bad. And then... Well, then I went fishing with Atticus and Harriet and Juliet. It was a nice time. Felt a little dreamy, just looking at everything going on around us. Watching the light. Beautiful. Everything. And then I got to have a conversation with Juliet for once. That was nice. I reckon we have a few things in common. That's good. And the coffee, perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that again sometime. The whole thing has me back to looking at things on the bright side. Not how I thought the day would go, but I'm very grateful for it. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you. Thank you for watching and chatting. I appreciate that a lot. Nope, I don't know if you heard that. thank you for being here, for chatting, for watching the stream. I appreciate that a lot. But that is where I'm going to call it for the night. But before I send you packing, let me find somebody to send you off to. 'Cause just ending with nothing, well, I mean, y'all know me, that's just not my style. Let's see who we have, huh? WildRP only. It has never let me down yet. Bum bum. Do we have a ranger? We do! Senior Ranger Chase Reeves. I never get to see that guy do his thing. So we're gonna go and raid him. We're gonna go say hello. If my computer doesn't crap itself, that is. There we go. Senior Ranger Chase... No. Yeah, Senior Ranger Chase Reeves. Haha. Thank you all so very much for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking if you lurked. Thanks for any follows and such that I might have missed. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. But a little extra love goes to my chatters because you keep the chat active. You keep me engaged. You make this whole thing worthwhile. So thank you. And yeah. That's it. That's all. So until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And, you know, if you got a little bit extra, why not take care of those around you? Until next time, well, I guess I'll just have to catch you in the next stream anyway. Okay, love you, bye.